Da, da, da. La, da, 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 da. Hello. Here I am. How you doing, Casey? I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice long week. I think we're just gonna mess around today. I have some nonsense planned of various types. Finally stopped using fucking Florp. Maybe. This isn't too bad of a list. Okay, Whoa. Hell yeah. Is this the tier list that you were doing before? Is this the same one? Unfortunately, Casey, Arby's is going to go in haven't had it tier, because I don't think I've had Arby's ever in my whole life. Let's see if we can make this a little bit bigger. Put it in Super F anyways. Then I'm not being objective. Then I'm not actually giving my real opinions. Okay, we'll do this one then. Okay, so you'll bring Arby's to me just so that I'll put it in Super F. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be unfortunate for most of these because I really haven't had a lot of these foods. A&W I've never had. Arby's I've never had. Baja Fresh I've never had. Blimpie I've never had. Bojangles I've never had. Boston Market I've never had. Burger King I have had and I don't like. Burger King sucks. My most formative memory with Burger King is I went to a Burger King with my dad because we were trying to shake it up. I like to go to Wendy's a lot, so we went to Burger King instead to try a different burger place. And the food was cold and not good at all, and so we literally didn't finish it. We walked across the street and went to Wendy's. It's terrible. It's always cold. It's always gross. Not my favorite. Cane's, amazing. Cane's is fantastic. It's so good. It's chicken fingers. And they're really yummy. They got good bread. They got good chicken. They got good cane sauce. None of these other... Do any of these other places have cane sauce? No, I didn't think so. Carl's Jr. I've never had. Checkers I've never had. Chick-fil-A I had a lot as a kid. The sauce completely carries and their chicken isn't great. Yeah. I mean, maybe. I can understand that. I can appreciate that. An extra sauce is like 30 cents, so I always get like an extra sauce whenever I'm there. Yeah, it does have a lot of surface area. I don't know. Whether it's just the sauce or it's the sauce and the chicken, I think it still deserves full credit. It's really yummy. I don't know. I eat it and I say, yum yum, what a tasty Cane's. Delicious. Chick-fil-A I had a lot as a kid, but I don't really go there anymore. I think Chick-fil-A is also a good place to establish the, like, morality part of things. We're not thinking about it. That's the answer. So this is based on, like, food quality, not based on the morality of going to eat at these places. I have not been to Chick-fil-A in a long time because of the morality of going to eat there. So this ranking will have to be based on my, like, memories of it. I remember the chicken being pretty good. I liked the waffle fries. I liked the Chick-fil-A sauce. I liked the Chick-fil-A sauce so much that I actually... every once in a while, I'll go buy a thing of Chick-fil-A sauce, even though it's so expensive, and you can just buy chicken sauce for not that expensive. And I need to stop doing that. But my memory is it's like C or B. It's pretty tasty. Maybe C. It's not, like, amazing. It's fast food chicken sandwiches. It's not Cane's level. I remember really liking their spicy chicken sandwiches as a kid. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to that. Sandwiches is a cheap price. Satisfactory. Are Chick-fil-A sandwiches cheap? I don't remember them being that inexpensive. They taste so much like cheese? Do Chick-fil-A sandwiches even have cheese on them? Unless you get, like, the deluxe. Or are you talking about the spicy? Deluxe, yeah. Yeah, I guess. If you get the spicy, it's pepper jack cheese, which is pretty tasty. I think the last couple times I've had Chick-fil-A, it was, like, catered somewhere. So they had, like, a whole bunch of Chick-fil-A sandwiches all sitting out. And they come in those, like, foil paper wrap. And it keeps them warm, but it also makes them kind of soggy. So that's, like, my most recent memory. I'm going to keep them in C tier, I think. I don't remember it. I remember it fondly, but not that fondly. Chipotle is the best. Chipotle is amazing. It's delicious. It's an infinite amount of food. It's a crazy amount of food. And it's really, really yummy. I had a Chipotle next to Staples when I was working there. And it was between Chipotle and Five Guys. I think Five Guys is on here. Yeah, Five Guys. Five Guys is also the best. The one thing that drags Five Guys down is that it's really expensive. It's like crazy expensive. Chipotle's not cheap, but it's, you're getting so much food that it feels like it's a reasonable price. Five Guys is like the best burger you've ever had, but it's also really expensive. Decadent is a good word for it. It's the same thing with the fries. They just give you like a million of them, and they're really tasty and salty, and like you come out of it and you're dehydrated for like the next day. They got all the toppings on it that are all free after you pay the ridiculous amount for the actual burger. They got the milkshakes, which are like cement going down your throat, which is like the best milkshake in the whole world, but it's like $100. Five Guys is really great. I like Five Guys a lot. It's expensive, but I have to put it up here even in spite of that. Not had Church's Chicken. I've not had Cookout, although my sister really likes Cookout. She's tried to... There aren't any Cookouts close to me in Ohio. But there is one a little ways away. I think between here and Dollywood, which my sister sometimes takes like road trips out to. One time we went with my family and we almost got Cookout and then we didn't, which was so sad. So I've never had it, but I really want to actually. This is probably, of all the things here, other than maybe Arby's, because Arby's is so like widespread, I kind of want to have Arby's at least once. Although Casey, maybe I'll have to wait for you to bring me there. Cookout is probably the place that I want to go and visit the most. Culver's is really good. Culver's is really good. Culver's is probably the best, like, actually fast food tier burger. If I bring you anywhere, it's IHOP. I've been to IHOP before. IHOP's really good. I love IHOP. I would not enforce Arby's onto anyone. But it'd be so funny. We could both spit it out and be like, "Peh, this is gross." I could pull up a video to watch on stream to show Arby's. If you want, I'll watch it after I'm done going through this. Culver's is really good. Culver's is not Five Guys tier, but it's also priced appropriately. It's really tasty. They got yummy ice cream, but it's not called ice cream. What's it called? Custard. They got custard, and it's really good. Butter boiga. Yeah, they got the butter boiga, and it's delicious. I like Culver's. There used to be, or there still is, there was a Culver's by my parents' old office. So we used to get that sometimes. It's really good. Del Taco I've never had. Denny's I've never had. Domino's I have had. Domino's is like okay. For a burger guy, I've been to barely any of these places. There's so many other burgers out there. Such a wide world. A wide world of possibility. Of burger possibilities. Domino's is okay. Domino's is like a step up from Little Caesars in terms of pizza quality. And it's for pricing, Domino's completely sweeps. Yeah, you might be right. I might put it up in B tier. It's like a step up from Little Caesars in terms of pizza quality and a step up in terms of price. So if you're getting fast food pizza, you may as well pay like the extra $1 and get like pizza that is a little bit better. I like it okay. There was a Domino's by my college dorm that we used to get sometimes. Do you Americans not have Tim Hortons? I think we do. Donato's isn't on that list. Oh, that's sad. I think we do have Tim Hortons. They're just really rare compared to Canada. I've heard that they're good. They're like sort of a... Maybe they just don't have that kind of place, because I'm not seeing Starbucks on here either. These are like only fast food. It's not like breakfast places at all. Tim Hortons is ludicrous value, and that's the one in my university where food's naturally going to be upcharged. Yeah. Yeah, Dunkin'. That's the one I was trying to think of. Dunkin' and Baskin Robbins are not on here. They're basically the same thing. Although, Dunkin' coffee is pretty bad. I don't like Dunkin' coffee very much. Maybe I could find like a general restaurant tier list instead of only fast food. Let's get through this first. Dairy Queen, I have been to before. Dairy Queen is okay. That goes in D tier, I think. Really lame burgers. I went there with my... They're the only place I know that gives you a chocolate drink, and that isn't a $17,000 Starbucks thing. Nice. That strikes me as a Koopa type of thing to get. The delicious treat chocolate drink. It's funny, one of the few times that when I was in college, me and Sean used to always... I must have gone to a Killer DQ. I kind of like their burgers. They're not special, but still decent. So let me finish telling the story. So me and Sean usually would walk to places when we would eat out in college because it was so close. But we finally decided to go drive somewhere. I think we went to Walmart for something. And then we stopped by Dairy Queen on the way home because it was like a rare opportunity for us to get it. And Sean loved it. Sean thought it was the best thing ever. And I didn't like it at all. So every time from then on, whenever Sean had the opportunity to decide where we went for food, he would say, Dairy Queen! And I'd be like, no! And then I vetoed it. He got more than enough vetoes. You can ask him about that, Adam. But yeah, Dairy Queen goes in D tier for Dairy Queen. I didn't like it, but apparently it has something that some people like. DQ would be at least one tier higher if it was called Dairy Queer. I think it'd be in its own tier above the best tier if it was called Dairy Queer. I think that's all it would take. Pollo Loco I've never been to. Firehouse Subs I've never... Well... I think I may have been to Firehouse Subs. Or like I had it catered like Chick-fil-A. It's just kind of subs. It's not that like exciting. I like Dairy Queen when you're just getting a dairy thing. But not very often I get it plus. Not very often I'm here for just a dairy thing, but like an entire dairy thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Like a little ice cream or something. Yeah. Maybe you could go up into C tier. I just haven't been there hardly at all, other than that one time, and it wasn't very good that time. Firehouse Subs, I'm biased because the only time I've had it was when it was catered. And it was in those, like, big trays full of half sandwiches cut in half, and all the sandwiches are, like, the cheapest ones that they have. It wasn't very good. And unlike Chick-fil-A, which was like that, but then I also have another experience to look back on positively. I don't have any other experience to look back on. I enjoy good food, but there's a level of bad fast food that also becomes desirable to me. I'm ride or die for paper-thin pizza that you can fold up like 4 times before biting. You're so real for that, Koopa. There's a paper-thin pizza place near where I live called Donato's that Urban Hype was just mentioning. Donato's is paper-thin pizza like that. They put a fuck ton of pepperoni. Like, so much pepperoni. It's so good. And they cut it into, like, little... They cut it into, like, a gazillion slices that are all really tiny little squares. And you just pop them in your mouth. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. When we hung out in high school, we used to get it, like, every single day that we hung out, delivered to my house. It was so good. Yeah, Firehouse Subs isn't very good. But maybe if I went there in person and tried it, I'd have a better opinion. IHOP is pretty great. I like IHOP. Better than Culver's, even. By reputation, I figured it would be like Denny's, where it's kind of like shitty breakfast food. But I went to a really good IHOP with my family after, like, for brunch for some reason. And I had a really good time. Their coffee is actually amazing. I really like IHOP coffee. It's so good I would start drinking it when I'm not at IHOP, except it's expensive, which is unfortunate. In-N-Out Burger I've never had. That's another thing. I'm going to make a tier. Let's want to try. I got to maintain the all caps thing that they've got going on here. Make it blue. Arby's, In-N-Out, and Cookout. The rest of these I would try, but I'm not like excited about it necessarily. Yeah, In-N-Out I would like to try. I've heard it's good. I've heard it like rivals Five Guys in terms of quality, but I'd have to go there and see. Jack in the Box, never had. Jersey Mike's is pretty good. Jersey Mike's is like my dad's favorite restaurant, so a lot of the time when I would go hang out with him, church chicken is what you call the Pope's pussy. Is that... No, we've apparently already approved that message through the system. It seems. Yeah, so I went to Jersey Mike's a lot with my dad. It's really good, I guess. I'm a little bit sick of it, so I might put it down in... Well, it's not on the same level as Chick-fil-A. It's better than Chick-fil-A. Jersey Mike's is like the pinnacle of what Subway is trying to be. It's like really good fast food subs. Maybe up here with Domino's is fine. Jimmy John's is like one tier below Jersey Mike's. It's also good. And if you prefer Jimmy John's, I can respect that. Jimmy John's also, I think, delivers for a little bit cheaper. Which is nice. They're a little bit more basic, I think, than Jersey Mike's. I think of Jersey Mike's as being a little bit more food, a little bit more tasty. Jersey Mike's has the rosemary and Parmesan bread, which is really good. Jimmy John's is not quite to that level, but it's so similar. It's like a Coke and Pepsi type thing, where like if you prefer the other one, I can see where you're coming from, even though I disagree with you. Jollibee I've never been to. This is a New Jersey thing, right? Adam? I think it is. I think you said that. KFC I don't like very much. I don't know if it's quite F tier. It tastes okay. It just, like, it feels so sickening to eat. Jollibee's is a FNAF fan game. It would be. Look at him. Look at his face. Look at this guy. Yeah, KFC makes me kind of sick to eat. It serves spaghetti. The actual chain sued the fan game. That's really interesting. They also served someone a fried towel for once? That's crazy. I haven't been to KFC in a while. I don't really like it. I'm going to put it in F tier. It's not as bad as Burger King, but it's pretty close. Little Caesars is pretty good. I guess Little Caesars is the... It's like the Jimmy John's to Domino's Jersey Mike's. Why? What's wrong with the mascot? He's just a funny little guy. He's the Little Caesar. He says pizza, pizza. What can be wrong with that? He's funny. He goes pizza, pizza. Look at him. He's Julius Caesar. He's Little Caesar. He's Little Caesar. He's not Julius Caesar. He's Little Caesar. He likes pizza. Julius Caesar liked, I don't know, colonialism? Conquering the barbarous hordes of the north? Or whatever the fuck he did? Gauls? Yeah, exactly. He fought the Gauls. Little Caesar's more interested in the pizza pie, pizza pasta.
If I saw the Little Caesar, it'd be on sight. All I'm saying.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Just swooped in. You're gonna fucking kill Little Caesar. That's crazy. Little Caesar is the icon of authoritarianism, masquerading as a relatable everyman. How is he even? What's the masquerade? Just that he likes pizza, and pizza's the symbol of the everyman. I like him. I think he's funny. I like it when corporations have silly little guys as the... No, that he's little. Being just a little guy makes you a mascot of the everyman. I love that. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I like it when corporations have funny mascots. I don't like corporations, but I like the funny mascots. I think they're silly. There's not enough of them. KFC is just a guy. That's not funny. It's just a man. It's a real man. Wendy's is a funny girl, but that's not that funny. Well, there's like nobody. Taco Bell has a bell. Skyline has the Cincinnati skyline. Whatever. Long John Silver's never been to. McDonald's is pretty good. McDonald's is like probably here, top of C tier. I wish there was a comparable burger mascot I could really rally behind, like Little Caesar. I guess the Burger King. Right? He's not in the logo, but Panda Express Panda. Do they have Panda Express? Oh, they do. There's a panda. Yeah, the Sneak King for the 360. That's right. That's the one. They don't use him very often. It's like how Ronald McDonald is the mascot of McDonald's. Like, he is the mascot, but if you go to a McDonald's, you're not going to see a picture of him. Fuck, Mary Carey, kill Ronald McDonald, Colonel Sanders, the Sneak King. Fuck Colonel Sanders. He has the, that dating sim. So I'm imagining, like, Moe, big eyes, anime Colonel Sanders with like a really buff chest. So fuck that Colonel Sanders in particular. Kill Ronald McDonald because that would be funny. And I guess marry the king. Because then I would be like the princess, I guess. I'd have so much institutional power all of a sudden. I don't really want to marry any of them. So I guess I would just marry the one that gives me the most power. I'm like a JRPG villain. 10 years later, the Burger King looking up at me as I'm like betraying him. He's like, "Was your love for nothing?" And then I say, "Pizza, pizza," because I'm working with his greatest enemy. Or some shit, I don't know. Moe's is pretty good. Moe's is like Chipotle, but not as good. I don't think there was ever like a ceasefire in the McDonald's boycott, so I haven't had it in ages. So it's been a long time since I've had a real paper-thin burger. Maybe I'll find a substitute eventually. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had McDonald's as well. McDonald's and Chick-fil-A are the ones that I'm not having right now, out of these. Shitty paper-thin burgers. I don't know. Maybe Wendy's? Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's is pretty tasty. I think I like Wendy's more than McDonald's. I'll rank that. Wendy's is like up here. It's not as good as Culver's or Domino's. I hate that so many of the funny things I have to say about these is later in the list. Well, you're in luck because we're getting closer and closer to it. Yeah, Wendy's is pretty good. Wendy's is better than McDonald's, better than Jersey Mike's, probably better than Moe's. Noodles and Company. That's a pretty good restaurant. Goes like here, probably. Maybe put Moe's and Noodles and Company at the bottom of top of C tier instead of the bottom of B tier. Yeah. Noodles and Company. Would I rather eat at Moe's or Noodles and Company? I guess Moe's. Noodles and Company is fine. It's just, depending on what you get, it's either pretty good or, like, flavorless. Some of the stuff on the menu is, like, not that good at all. They used to have really amazing mac and cheese, but I think they changed the recipe, and now it tastes like Kraft. The mac and cheese barbecue stuff is insane. You see, I had that a little while ago, and it just... I think they did. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like every time I go there, I get a little, like, side dish of mac and cheese, because I'm hoping that they change the recipe back, and it's always, like, Kraft. It tastes terrible. It's like Kraft in the microwave with shredded cheese on top of it. Mac and cheese might be the thing that I have, like, the biggest variety of opinions on. Because good mac and cheese is, like, the best shit in the whole world. It's so good. With, like, the breadcrumbs on top. It's, like, so thick and fattening, and you eat it, and you're like, oh my god. It's, like, enough carbs to last you for the rest of your life. Boxed mac and cheese is, like, water. Tastes terrible. I hate it. I hate boxed mac and cheese. It's disgusting. Panda Express is okay. Panda Express is like mall Chinese food. Which can be pretty good. I'd put it next to Firehouse, probably. I don't know if Chick-fil-A deserves to be this high. Because, like, there. Yeah, it's pretty good. You get the orange chicken or you get the teriyaki. It's a lot of food for not too much and still very tasty. Yeah, that's fair. Put it by Little Caesars, maybe. I haven't had it in a while. It's just rare that I decide to get food out and I think to myself, I really want Panda Express. Maybe I should have it again sometime soon. Panera Bread is pretty good, but it's crazy expensive. It's so expensive that I can't put it higher than, like, right here. It's better than Dairy Queen, though. Dairy Queen goes in F tier. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's, like, tasty. Like, 16 bucks for barely 2 sandwiches at Panera. Yeah, it's crazy. It's, like, one of the most overpriced restaurants. Panera killed a guy with the stupid lemonade. Is that right? Was it with the lemonade? Guy died from drinking Panera lemonade. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I remember liking the bagels. The bagels are pretty good. I like the Asiago cheese bagel. I like the cinnamon toast crunch bagel. It's not called that. It's just called, like, the cinnamon bagel or something. Cinnamon sugar. But I can never go there because it costs $100. Papa John's. I had a lot of Papa John's as a kid. It's not very good. I think it's my least favorite of the, like, canonical, cheap, shitty pizza places. I would put it in F tier, actually. No, I put it in D tier. It's, like... It's even better than Panera Bread, probably. Because with... I think Papa John's... It's like... Am I disappointed if there's this food at a place I go? Right? If I go somewhere and they have Burger King there already, and they're like, I got Burger King for everyone, I am disappointed to have it. I'm disappointed to see it there. I'm disappointed to have it. KFC, same thing. Not excited at all. Dairy Queen, same thing. Panera Bread, I am excited to see it, but, like, I'm nervous about what's gonna... We're gonna have to have some conversations after we're done eating. we're gonna be done eating, and they're gonna be like, all right, so we're gonna split the bill, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, I don't know about that. That shit's like $100 from each of us. Papa John's is not as good as Panera Bread, but it's cheaper. And even though it's not my choice of pizza place, it is really difficult to be disappointed by a place having pizza. Even if it is Papa John's, I'll still eat it. I'll eat Papa John's 100%. Papa John's is the place that usually has the little, like, garlic sauce in it, in each box, and, like, a big, stupid banana pepper. Yeah, it's pretty good. I would eat Papa John's. I've not had PDQ. Penn Station. There used to be a Penn Station by Mars Hill Academy. I think there still is. And a weird-ass pepper, yeah. The big banana pepper. There still is a Penn Station by Mars Hill Academy. It's pretty good. It's very expensive. It kind of goes with Panera Bread. Maybe it's a bit better than that. It's like with Firehouse. I think of these two things as like a unit. Maybe Penn Station's a bit better than Firehouse. I think that's probably fair. Pizza Hut, more like Pizza Butt. That goes right next to Little Caesars. Popeyes I've never had. Well, okay, no. I have had Popeyes one time. There was my boss at Staples got Popeyes for everybody and gave me a sandwich. And I had a sandwich from Popeyes, and it was pretty darn good. I've been typing a speech about Popeyes. Can I deliver it? For sure. It's actually probably going up here somewhere. Penn Station lower than Jimmy John's. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I like the cold sub places better than the hot sub places. Although I am going to contradict myself when we get to Potbelly, because Potbelly's like the best.
Okay, I'm gonna do a speech, and I'm gonna smash cut to being off. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't like most chicken. The taste of the actual meat does nothing for me. It's frustratingly chewy. I hate dealing with bones. I like Popeye's tenders, but that's so deep of a fryer, it feels like it barely counts. So I dislike the idea of associating with chicken. But as you know, I care a lot about identifying with burgers, and what I love is ground meat. But here's the trouble. So my brother loves chicken sandwiches. Normally, he's very reserved about food, but there was a while when he was like, I'm gonna go to all manner of chicken sandwich places to find the best one. And I was like, you damned dog, you poultry plucking peasant. This is an affront to the nature of burgers. And like, I don't actually have some moral attachment to it, because why would I? That wouldn't make sense. But I like the idea. I really like the bit of being firmly team burger and anti-team chicken, but I'm looking around diversity, like what do they have here? And there's a burger place, so I order it, and it's bad. But right next to them is a Popeyes. So next week I'm like, fine, I'll yield to you this one time. And I tell you what, I am enraged about how good it is. It is so easy to eat, and you just bite through it, and then you're done. It feels like a betrayal of a self, but that's just how it is sometimes. That's how it's got to be. And I'm not happy about it, but so it goes.
You're so right. You're so right. It goes above Jimmy John's. You're so right about that. I mean, I don't know. The one time that I did have that Popeye sandwich from my boss, it was like the best thing ever. So it goes up here. Maybe I'll have it again, and maybe it would be up with Cane's potentially. Penn Station, I think I might be underrating a little bit, but I'm gonna leave it where it is. Potbelly. Potbelly is up here. Potbelly is fantastic. It's really good. Their peppers are delicious. Every single Christmas, I get a gift of a big jar of Potbelly peppers. I've been to few enough places that it might actually be pretty mediocre. I wouldn't know. What kind of peppers? It's like a blended combination of different types of peppers. It's like jalapenos and banana peppers and some spicier stuff and some not as spicy stuff, all like in one big jar. I'm sure I can pull up a picture of it. Potbelly's peppers. I mean, it looks like that. I'm disappointed by that being the only image. Oh, I typed Potbellies. Yeah, it's like this. There it is. It's delicious. It's so good. My mouth is watering right now. It's really expensive. Like this specifically. Potbellies is actually pretty reasonably priced, I think. But the peppers are really expensive. Which is why I get it every year for Christmas. And I put it on all my sandwiches, and it's so delicious. I should really get, like, a jar of, like, mixed peppers to put on sandwiches and stuff that's not from Potbellies sometime. Yeah, it's really good. I really like Potbelly. Is it in the same tier as Five Guys? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I think these three are kind of hard to compare to. Potbelly goes top of B tier. I've never been to Portillo's, hot dogs, beef burgers, salads. Never been there. Qdoba. Qdoba is like Moe's. It's very similar to Moe's. I think I prefer it maybe a tiny bit more. Quiznos. That's the, like, OG. You have a statement to make about Quiznos? There are some restaurants that are just on another level. I could do that. I don't know, maybe if B tier gets too, like, full.
I think the thing I'll say about Quiznos is that they're mostly carried by that weird advertisement. Honestly.
Which one?
Have you not seen the Quiznos ad? Hold on, I gotta
No, I
send
don't
it
think
to
I
you
have.
then. I'm gonna send you the Quiznos ad.
Urban Hype, I can add you to this Discord call that these two goobers keep jumping in and out of if you want to, like, jump in and make a funny comment and then jump out again.
Alright, I sent the video. If you want to see it.
I, like, give and revoke permission to individual users. It's not based on roles. There you go. You should be in it now. I mean, people don't have to jump out if they don't want to. Everybody's allowed to just, like, jump in permanently if you want. And just, like, chat, but some people prefer... I am always revoking Veritable Tyrant. No, I'm not. That's not true. I'm never revoking anything. I've never revoked anything in my whole life.
But all three of us were in the call at once. Your pure little avatar thing was, like, itty-bitty in the bottom right corner.
I mean, I can make me bigger if I want. You just want to see your blue guy? Okay.
I'm gonna hop out now. I'm gonna return when we get to White Castle because I have things to say about White Castle.
Okay. Do as you will. No, 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 no. No. No, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. It's not, okay, there we go. Where's warm water, open parentheses, to help me lose weight on this tier list? That would go in the never had. Would it go in want to try? No. No, it would not. I am perfectly alright. I believe that that's a real ad, and the reason why is because if it was fake, they would make the guy say something funny in the end, and he didn't. He didn't say anything funny. He just said, Quiznos, toasty. They would have made him say something funnier if it was fake, but no, that's real, for sure. I believe that. Well, putting that aside, I have actually been to Quiznos. It was just a long time ago when I was a kid. And I think they went out of business. I'm going to put them by Firehouse. That's how I remember them. It's like similar to this sort of thing. Maybe, again, maybe I'm underrating. Yeah, exactly. Quiznos, it's fucking delicious. Quiznos, what the fuck was that about? Quiznos, ha 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 ha. But they just said the, like, slogan. Roy Rogers I've never had. Sparrow I've never had. I don't know what that place is. Schlotsky's? Shake Shack. Shake Shack I have had, actually. Shake Shack was pretty good. Shake Shack is, like, here, probably. Like, there. I really liked it, actually. Better than Wendy's? Better or worse than Wendy's? I don't know. I feel like I remember sending someone my opinions on Shake Shack when I went there. Because I've only been there one time. Maybe not. Okay, I did post I did post in my like shrine on the one Discord trying Shake Shack for the first time, but it doesn't say what I thought about it. So that's not very helpful. No, I remember liking it, alright. It goes like there. Maybe Wendy's is better because I've had it more times and it's like stood the test of time more. Sheets I've never had. Skyline is great. Skyline is like here. Like that, probably. What am I missing at Skyline? You just have an impure heart, unfortunately. You just have a hidden darkness inside of you. And so, because of that, it's not... you don't accept Skyline into your heart. Skyline doesn't accept you into your heart. Into its heart. For those who don't know, Skyline is a restaurant that is local to the Cincinnati area, which is where I live, Cincinnati, Ohio. It is a meat sauce on pasta with a bunch of cheese on top of it, and it's called chili. Skyline chili. Yeah, it looks like that. They got these, they also put the chili on a hot dog with cheese and mustard and onions. And it is delicious. It's so good. I love Skyline so much. I wish I could be eating Skyline right now. What the hell is that? Just the best food? I think so. Look at that. Look at that. It's so good. This one has onions on it, I can see that, but it's fantastic. This is like the best thing ever. The meat sauce has a very unique taste to it, a very unique sort of flavor. It's like, I don't want to describe it in ways that would like ruin your first experience with it. Because you can definitely like think about it in such a way where it stops being like good sounding. It's weirdly sweet, and it has like a cinnamony sort of flavor to it. It's very strange. It's like, it's Greek. We have a high Greek population in Cincinnati, I think. I love it so much. Num 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 num. It's so good. They sell cans of the meat sauce at the store, and you can buy it and buy some pasta and buy some shredded cheese, and you make it at home, and you have like 10 times as much as you buy in the store. It's so good. You eat like, again, my mouth is watering. You eat like a gigantic bowl of pasta and meat sauce and cheese. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. But it is an acquired taste. A lot of the time people will come into Cincinnati and try it and be like, this is just okay, or this isn't very good. And they have evil in their heart, and that is why, unfortunately. Sonic is mid. Sonic goes with Papa John's. I went to Sonic as a kid a couple times. The format where you like the person rides their like roller skates out to you is kind of fun, but the actual food is really like mid. It's not good at all. Sonic 3 hamburger Happy Meal. See, if that was here, that would rank higher, but unfortunately the Sonic restaurant doesn't quite accomplish that. I did not know they had a roller skates gimmick. Yeah, it's like a drive-in restaurant. So instead of driving by the open window, what you do is you pull up to like a parking spot and you park there. And then someone rides roller skates out to you with a... Oh, you haven't done... I don't know if they do that anymore. Maybe not. That would be really sad. Maybe they stopped during COVID. But yeah, someone is supposed to like ride out on roller skates to you and take your order and then go back inside, and then you wait like a moment and then they come back out and have the food. It's really fun and unusual. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah. But the food is mid. The food isn't that good. I went to another restaurant a little bit ago. Like, Sonic is so well known for that I don't think they have seating areas inside most Sonic restaurants. Like, I don't think you go inside to eat. I think you just pull up and get food. I think that's the only way you can eat there. But yeah, I haven't been there since I was really young, so maybe it's been better. And I did go to another place that had a, like, drive-in sort of way of bringing the food out to you, and it was also pretty mid, so maybe it's just, like, a flawed format. I don't know. I don't know why it would. I went there a while ago with Kieran and we ate outside. I'd recommend trying it again if you get the chance. As long as you're not eating there, just drive through Sonic is superior. Yeah. Maybe. I'd go there with Kieran. That'd be fun. I don't think I would go there by myself, though. If I'm going out to eat somewhere by myself, that's hard to justify, so I usually try to, like, make it into a sort of treat, and if I'm treating myself for something, then I want it to be, like, one of these things up here, probably. Maybe down through, like, Wendy's is the range where I would, like, buy it for myself. Unless I'm really craving something. But I don't really know. I think it would just be these 8. All the other places I would probably go with a friend. Even like Burger King. Even though I don't like it at all, I would go there. If someone was like, hey, you want to go to Burger King? I really like it. We should try it. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really like it. And they'd be like, please, it's so good. I would be like, sure, okay. Steak and Shake I remember liking. It's been a while, but I remember liking it. All right. Better or worse than Panda Express? Probably better. Better or worse than Papa Hut? Papa Hut. Pizza Hut. Probably there. 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 Somewhere in this area. I don't know. Subway, I haven't had very many times, but every time I go, I hate it. It's expensive and it's not tasty. But also, I've had it in my head that Subway is like the worst place in the whole world to go eat for most of my life. So as a result, I have not eaten at Subway for most of my life, because why would I go to a place that I know is terrible? Or that I think is terrible? Have you had the meatballs? I have not, because a meatball sub doesn't sound good. Keep Subway name out your mouth. Again, maybe this is a place you have to take me to, Casey, because I don't like Subway. Or I don't remember liking Subway. I remember it being the sort of restaurant that I joked about as a kid. Like, it's the one place that's the worst restaurant in the whole world. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, meatball sandwiches are pretty good. I guess if I'm going to Subway, I usually wouldn't get a meatball sandwich. I would just get like a normal sub like I would get at Jimmy John's, and maybe that's my mistake. I mean, if you really like Subway, Casey, I could try it sometime. See if my opinion changes. Because it might. It's basically just its reputation in my head that I am ranking this based on, rather than any real experience I've had with this, like recently. We've made meatball sandwiches a non-zero amount of times, but it's exceedingly rare. I never really got it to be a thing I do. Yeah. I guess the thing about meatball sandwiches is, like, you're eating 4 times as much ground meat as you would be eating if you just had a burger. So even though it's really tasty, it's hard to justify. Even like a Philly cheesesteak wouldn't be as much meat. I don't know. Spencer's I've never had. Taco Bell is the other one that, as a kid, I associated with Subway as being like the worst place in the whole world. This is the thing about me. Fill me up with ground meat and cheese and I'm here for it. That's so real of you, Koopa. Be very, very careful, Caddy, with what you do here. With Taco Bell? Yeah, you know... yeah, Doritos Locos Tacos. The cheesy gordita crunch. So, yeah, Taco Bell is the restaurant that, when I was a kid, I associated it, just like Subway, with being like the worst restaurant in the whole world. But, since then... I have been there a couple times, and it's pretty good. Taco Bell is... it's kind of what Koopa was talking about with, like... food opinions revoked. Do you hate Taco Bell? I like it okay. I'd put it, like, by Panda Express. Maybe, like, D tier. It's... Taco Bell is the thing that Koopa was talking about, where it's food that is terrible and bad, but you really want it. It's like really low quality, but it's so yummy and so addictive, and you eat it and you're like, mmm. It's definitely a guilty pleasure, and it's not up here. Yeah, I'd put it like right next to Panda Express. I think that's reasonable. I like it. I like it. It's kind of like what Koopa's saying. It's just like ground meat and cheese in like a taco. And you eat it and you're like, mmm, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's slop. You're eating slop and it's like the best thing ever. I think Taco Bell is the thing that I use as an example when I'm talking about something in another medium where it's like kind of garbage, but it's garbage that's really tasty to consume. Like reality TV shows or Danganronpa. I'd say it's like Taco Bell or like Pringles, where you're eating it and it tastes good, but it's kind of substanceless and like really bad for you. But Taco Bell is the Danganronpa of food. I don't know if Taco Bell is interesting enough to be the Danganronpa of food. Danganronpa is like really weirdly complicated in its quality. But it is the Danganronpa of food in that specific way. Where it's like kind of shit, but it's so fun to Or it's so, like, tasty. So tasty to chew on. Taco Cabana I've never had. Torchy's Chacos I've never had. And Waffle House is the exact same thing. Waffle House and Taco Bell are interchangeable for me in this regard. It's kind of unique, actually. It's like... Waffle House might be a little bit better, but not by much. I actually went to Waffle House a little bit ago, and it kind of upset my stomach. They're both incredible. Taco House and Waffle... Taco House? Taco House and Waffle House from... Oh, because it's like the two... That's right. In the final dead room, or whatever it was called. Spawn camping to say the things about White Castle I need to say. Well, you're going to have a moment in just a... You're going to have your moment in just a moment, because I haven't had Wawa or Whataburger in my whole life. But I'm not done talking about Waffle House and Taco Bell. Yeah, they're good. When I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I could really use some slop, I want some Waffle House. Or when it's like 4 a.m. and I'm like, I could really use some slop right now. It's Waffle House, baby. Alright, I haven't had Wawa and I haven't had Whataburger. White Castle.
So the thing about White Castle is that I've never been to White Castle. However, I watched this YouTube short that YouTube kept recommending me of someone who shows how the White Castle slider is made, and it's steamed on a bed of onions. It's steamed, which means that White Castle makes steamed hams. Use this to make whatever judgment you will make about White Castle.
That's interesting. Steamed hams. Steamed hams, you say? I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. I have not had Waffle House, or I have had Waffle House. I've not had White Castle very much in my life. It's another, like, Subway tier sort of thing where I always assumed it was really terrible. Forgetting I've never had it. I have had it, but only, like, 2 times. The 2 times that I had it, it was catered. So it was, like, in a similar category as, like, up here, where it's catered and not as good as it might be if I go in. And thus kind of bad. But then, it was even worse than that. It was pretty not that tasty. It goes, like, here. I think of White Castle and Dairy Queen as pretty similar. It's like the kind of food where you bite through it and your teeth just kind of like glide right through it when there's no resistance at all. Feels like it's made out of styrofoam. I don't know. I've maybe eaten White Castle like 2 times in my whole life. I would go back and try it again, though. Wiener Schnitzel, I've never had. Wings Over, I've never had. Wingstop, there's a Wingstop right by Staples, but I've never had it. And Zaxby's, I have never had. So that is the tier list. Chipotle, Skyline, Cane's, Five Guys. Potbelly, IHOP, Culver's. Maybe down here. Potbelly, Culver's, Wendy's, Domino's, IHOP, Shake Shack, Popeyes, Jersey Mike's. Steak and Shake, Qdoba, Moe's, Noodles and Company. Jersey Mike's is gonna go with Jimmy John's, actually. It is better than Jimmy John's, but it's not that much better than Jimmy John's. It's not so much better than Jimmy John's that, like, Steak and Shake is between the two of them. Qdoba, Moe's, Noodles and Company, McDonald's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Panda Express, Taco Bell, Waffle House, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A feels like it's better than this. Chick-fil-A might be like here. Penn Station, Quiznos, Firehouse Subs. These are the 3 that I'm probably underrating the most. Papa John's. Papa John's is like the barrier of places. Okay, I'll go make dinner now. Adios, Kitty. Bye-bye. See you later. There's no knowing where we're going after this. Papa John's is like the point at which anything below Papa John's is, I'm disappointed to eat it. I'm like disappointed to see that they brought it to the function. I feel like that's enough of a classification change that I should lower them down to F tier, probably. So everything in F tier is something that I'm like disappointed to know that it's at the function. I have to waste a meal eating one of these places instead of something that's actually good. These are the 3 I want to try, and the rest of them are I've never had. Yep, that's it. That's the tier list. I don't remember the keybind to take a screenshot on PC. I've been doing it so much on Mac because I use Mac for work. Cool. Groovy. I'm gonna put my skyline right here. I'm sniffing it. It smells delicious. Oh, hey.
Hi.
You joined just at the right time. I just finished doing the fast food tier list. This is Skyline Chili. It's the best food in the whole world. Nothing even comes remotely close. It's delicious. It's pasta with meat sauce and cheese. It's a Cincinnati, Ohio classic. Okie dokie. The other big thing that I wanted to do today... Oh, Penta's not even in this one. There we go. Was watch the rest of those closing... Not closing. Social links from Royal and Reload. Do you have a playlist for me, or should I just try looking it up myself?
I have a playlist. If I'm not screen sharing it, I'd need to like set timestamps for every point in the. Because.
You can screen share it, that's fine. Although it might add another layer of complexity to the streaming setup.
I love adding problems.
I think it's doable, it's just gonna be kind of weird. I need to rename this. Because I keep like wondering what it is, and it turns out it's the keys. You still placed Arby's too high. I put it in the I've never had it tier. but I would be willing to try it. Is that too much? Damn. I'm getting canceled for being willing to try new things. Let me know when you start streaming.
Yes, Lord.
What? Oh, you started already. I'm blind. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Pop out. And then... we're gonna do it like this. This is gonna take me a sec to figure out. That should be good. There we go. That wasn't so bad, although it's covering everything. Cool. Ready when you are, I suppose. All right, Kenji. Wow me. Nobody knows Emiri better than me, for sure, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Emiri is... oh, that's Ms. Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I kind of took her away from them.
I have seen this.
Like, she became my girl before they even had a man, but I've got to pass this time.
Why? I'm wasting my time slots, Kenji. I'm not even playing the game anymore.
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Not even a little. That's what I would have said.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together.
Oh, for sure,
You ought to
yeah.
think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses
Wow.
off for our futures.
That's so kind of you to say.
Later, I'm heading to cram school.
Have fun.
Sorry. I can't eat.
Oh, I bet both music playing at the same time is annoying.
Sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiri's room. Guess what it was called? How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I
Wow,
saw
yeah.
that magazine, it got me thinking.
She's definitely
I made up my
gonna
mind,
marry
man.
me.
As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emiri. You think that's a good plan? Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emiri, and I'm gonna marry her.
Wow, that's so good for you.
Then Emiri Kana will be known as Emiri Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Man, don't I
I
regret
just want you to back me up, you know?
not seeing this.
Yeah. I mean, but also the best, one of the best scenes in the game is at the end of his social link. You're gonna regret it then, okay?
Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
Unfished sashi links.
Thanks. Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
You in trouble?
Yeah. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emiri and me. It blew up and became this huge thing. And now
Really?
she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
What? So they really were dating.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought.
It wasn't just him
Except
like
I feel
misinterpreting the
she's
situation.
Totally avoiding me.
I don't know why you wouldn't
It's
believe
like
him.
all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my
the
texts.
fuck?
She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
That is kind of not great. I'm not happy about that.
I'll see you soon.
It's
for
not
hearing
like
me out
the...
today.
This is crazy for rank 8.
so...
It's not like a social link where the whole point of it is that we're gonna laugh at him about how stupid he is. We're supposed to take him seriously and like his whole thing seriously, I guess.
Thanks. Hey man, I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emiri. So this'll be the last time we have ramen together.
What the fuck?
Emiri? Who's that she's with?
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood. I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Ah, I see.
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
Hell yeah! Thank fucking God.
Wait.
Emiri. So I guess today was the day she was leaving. I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that I...
And now Kenji tries to kill him.
It's fine. I'm okay. Thanks. It's not Emiri's fault anyway. I screwed things up, not her.
Faz, you messed up. You messed up real bad. Damn, now I wish I had played that scene. That's so fucking funny.
Why, Emiri? Why?
Aw, poor Kenji. This is just a stupid kid.
Now my nose is running. Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd...
Well, no, it's not that his relationship with her is threatened. It's just that, like, it's kind of a bad situation all around for her to be in. Like, it sucks that there's rumors going around that he's going out with her.
What's up?
And then for her own reputation, she chooses to leave the school because she doesn't want to have that going around about her.
All right.
That's gotta be pretty rough.
Another day, another
Yeah.
bowl of ramen.
I mean, he is a bit of a horror movie monster. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city?
So true, Kenji. You should stay here forever.
Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
I'm stealing your egg!
Hey, dude, give that back. That egg's all I got in this world, man. Hand it over or else. Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
Of course you do.
Really? Who? Someone from your dorm? Sounds like I should be making more surprise visits.
Ugh.
Ah, no. I'm getting off track. I've been doing some things.
He's gotta
after
pick all the
everything
choices
went
that
down.
make the person the happiest, even when they're
Emily left, I
terrible.
was sad, sure. On top of that, it felt really dumb. Did I really love Emily? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher? I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is you're a true friend.
Are we still talking about love?
We're talking about the heart, dude. Don't you feel it? Just shut up and feel it. Anyway, here, take this. I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off. Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right? It's a symbol of our friendship.
A choker? How much you could told me I'm his best friend. Yeah. I liked the line about him wondering whether he liked her or just liked the idea of being in love with a teacher.
The innermost power.
That's
of
kinda
the
fun.
magician arcana hath been set free.
It's kind of interesting for him to ponder that.
The ultimate form of the magician
Little
within
mouse dancing
myself.
around. Yeah, he turned out to not be so bad. He's kind of a weirdo, but it's like
I worked up an appetite.
he's a high
acting all weird
schooler.
around you.
Whatever.
More eggs, please. Make it 10.
10 eggs? Who are you, Gaston?
We're gonna have to, because of the way it works, we're gonna have to watch the romance ranks of, like, rank 8 that you've already seen, because, like, the lead up to the friend zoning cutscene is different from if you hadn't activated the romance flags in the first place.
I think I remember you mentioning this.
So, please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she
I'm really
ended
sad
up
I
eating it all.
missed
So I
Fuka's,
told her
actually.
it was meant to
I really
return
like
the
Fuka.
favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
Aww. No!
Hey,
The fuck?
Honestly, I'd been so negative.
The
this
other one
whole
was so
time.
kind.
Felt
She
like I
was
needed to be
right.
useful to belong here.
That's so fucked
Even
up of
though
you,
that wasn't true at
Makatoga.
all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear.
I know we named him Faz, but that's not his canon
Understanding
name.
this made me realize what I really wanted to do. I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me, but the real reason is a lot more simple. So, will you hear me out? Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best to do something like this, but I want you by my side. I want to be together with you forever.
Wow, there's only yes. That's interesting. If you do all the romance flags, do you not get the choice?
Sorry, I just ruined the joke.
I
Damn!
want you by my side. I want to
Damn!
be together with you forever. I hope you understood what I meant just now.
Okay, I see. We'll always be friends!
Thank you. You know, as long as I'm with you and everyone else at the dorm, then I feel like I'll be okay, no matter what happens. I know our bonds can't be torn apart. I wouldn't have been able to think like this if you hadn't been there to help me with my terrible cooking. So thank you for everything.
It feels like it's
I
a
won't dwell on having to repay
consolation
everyone anymore,
prize. Like they're trying to
but
make you not feel
I
bad
think
about
I'm going
it.
to stick with cooking
It's
for a
like,
bit
look,
longer.
Fuka's
And this
fine.
time,
She's fine with
not
this.
to maintain my relationship with anyone, but because I want to do it for myself.
Look, she's finishing her character arc as if this hadn't happened. Look, it's fine. Just forget it. Forget it happened.
if it's alright with you, do you think you could still help me with my cooking sometime? I know it might not always go well, and sometimes it might feel like I'm imposing on you, but I think it'd be fun to cook with friends.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. I figured it would be best to choose something that's fun to do with others. I can't wait! Oh, I need to get going. I have to go shopping for cookbooks. Let me know if you think of anything too, okay? I'll see you later.
There were a couple of confidants in Persona 5 that felt a bit like that. Where it feels like the arc is really leading into you dating them. And then you say that you don't want to do that, and then there's like, they have one line where they're like, oh, okay, and then they just pretend that they didn't have a crush on you.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some texture, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
Like meat.
Oh, there's plenty of meat too, but there wasn't quite enough, so just try and pretend the vegetables are meat too.
Okay.
Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers, but... where is she?
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, hey, Yukari.
Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so? Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
I see. You haven't been making moves on Fuka, have you?
No, it's not like that. He was just helping me as a friend. That's all, really.
Well, I trust Fuka, so I guess you're in the clear. But if you weren't, you'd be eating my fist.
Does that only happen if you're dating Yukari?
Let's start wrapping, shall we?
I hope not. It'd be funny if she was just like really opposed to the idea of you dating Fuka.
Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
Gyoza.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I
yummy.
would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these. And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
I replaced my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. The sound quality is unbelievably clear. Damn, the Kataga was dealing with subpar headphones for the whole game.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they? Pretty cool, right? Just kidding. Actually, I've decided
What do you mean, just
I want
kidding?
to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
Yay! That's sweet.
I am Val.
I don't know. There wasn't a whole lot there at the end. It felt very clearly
I'm
like
not going to give up on cooking
a
either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do.
something that was
I'm
written
going to
retroactively
change, one step at a time.
to make it so that you could have a route where you don't
If
date
there's
her.
anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Had a good time eating gyoza and talking with Fuka. I was 100% going to get whatever the friend zoning version of this interaction would be, which is pretty funny. So I can't wait to see that.
I see. The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed
I think you
the
missed
oil,
one.
so that's fine.
Because I didn't... The one that I saw was... The last one I saw was when she ran off. I don't think I saw a social link after that one.
I'm like 90% sure we did this one.
It is imperative to be true to our hearts. Just as you
No,
were with
you're
your
right.
answer.
I remember that line. Yep, I remember this. You're right, you're right.
Battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impressive.
Indeed. Maintaining and customizing a motorcycle is almost as enjoyable as riding it. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this, and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out
That's
to
good.
us about a potential business arrangement. Without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed
That's
to
good.
negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track.
Cool,
I
okay.
could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded.
It's kind of unfortunate that...
All right, before we head out,
I don't know, doesn't this kind
I
of
have a
like
small gift
undercut
for you, since you've
her
done so.
decision? Because it makes it so that she didn't... It was like she was stressed out about nothing. It didn't matter.
Much for me.
It, like, nothing came of it. I mean, I'm glad
That's
that
the key to
her
my
life
motorcycle.
didn't fall
I'm
apart
not
as a
going
result
to
of
run
that,
from
but
my future anymore. Rather,
I don't
there's
know.
no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Great idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You were the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Mitsuru seems to respect me deeply as a friend she can trust.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The
Yeah,
inmost
I don't know.
power of the Empress.
I mean, I guess I'm happy that it all ended up well for everybody. And there wasn't anything, like, unfortunate that happened, but... her angst earlier on kind of feels undercut by this, I guess.
All right, I think
She was kind of working herself up about nothing.
Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see.
I guess it's not too bad.
Here goes.
It's the same thing with Kenji. It's
Hold on
like
tight.
she couldn't have known. She's a high schooler. She must have really thought it was that serious. Oh yeah. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. About what? About, all the stuff I said? Maya seems troubled. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I do remember that. I don't think I will. I'll learn it for sure. Yeah, pretty much, huh? Maya seems genuinely sorry. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log and didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on interwebs, I said some mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. That's nice.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
I mean, it doesn't make it any less weird that there was the
of the hermit archon.
entire link where she was talking about how much she thought that I was hot and sexy. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. Good game, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player log signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. Message is written in the sand. I love you. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. I can hear Miss Toriomi's voice from inside. I could try to talk to her.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled?
Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Is that the same voice actress
Well,
as
when I
the
was
Get
just
Smoked
goofing
kid?
off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait. They were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Teacher seemed busy.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something?
Wow, what a
You don't look
coincidence.
well. Maybe you should go to the nurse's.
Wow, no way. That's crazy.
Wait, you dropped something.
Wow, what a sequence of events to happen.
What?
What?
Huh?
And it's open.
This phone wallpaper.
Huh? What?
No, mister. No cell phones.
What?
That screen.
What?
Read downward. Love you.
Wouldn't it be
My.
so funny if it
What
turned
a
out to
charming
be
confession of love.
Miss Terauchi,
Did you make this?
who is the gamer? It's from my girlfriend.
Your Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss.
Oh my god, she's freaking out.
Someone call a doctor.
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? I Oh no.
Her life is fucking crumbling around her. She's been just freaking out about this for the past like 3 minutes.
I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Hello, Maya-san.
So, you really are?
That's so fucking funny.
I'm Maya. I'm Maya.
Yeah.
It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face.
And that is?
I was able to turn my life around thanks to you.
Okay, that's better. Thank you.
So, thank you. Oh, wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
That's pretty funny. I think that whole social link would be so much better if they took out the bit where she was like confessing to him by proxy, where she said that she thought he was hot. It makes the scene funnier because she's like even more embarrassed about it. But her crashing out for that long is so good. And her saying I love you to like some random person on the internet and never talking to him ever again doesn't feel weird to me. It feels like something that could just be like, he did make a really big impact on her. And even the same thing with the dinner thing. Like if you had someone who made that big of an impact on you, you would probably want to go to dinner with them and like talk to them some more. And I'm choosing to interpret it like that, and not that she still finds him really hot and wants to go on a date with him. Choosing not to interpret it that way.
Completely what rank we were on here.
But that's really funny. I'm actually kind of upset that I missed that scene.
I've got no clue.
It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee. Nothing can stop me now.
For instance, surgery.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Is that Joker? Sounds like Joker's voice.
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
Well, we haven't had very many lines from that character.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Miyamoto's trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
So, truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
It is Joker.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
we were worried about Miyamoto.
It is Joker.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You are gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Hey!
Yeah, I guess so. Xander Mobius is such a cool name. I can't get over it. Every time I'm reminded that that's his name, it's like, holy. He definitely won the naming game.
Everybody, gather around.
Naming gaming.
Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape.
I recognize
If
this
you
guy's
see
voice
him
too.
having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
It's like one of the palace rulers in
Let's grab a bite before we head
Persona
home.
5 or something. Is it Yusuke?
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh? Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
I'll get right out of your hair if that ever happens. I'll kill myself immediately, so you won't have to worry about me anymore. You can let me know at any time. I will kill myself at a moment's notice. Just let me know.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too. Heading to practice?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
Like Xander
Hey!
Morbius.
Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
It's duct tape. I got it
My
on the
nephew gave
floor.
it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
Cool.
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You've really grown up. You got this!
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
That's sweet. I don't know. A lot of these I'm not that wowed by.
The ultimate form of the chariot.
The Maya one was funny, at least.
Man.
You fucked up, it was playing for a second and then you hit the button again and now it's never gonna load.
Set free.
Resolution of 0 pixels.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
I passed the time chatting away with Miyamoto.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you? I noticed she's been way more motivated lately. So you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now.
100%?
I was so happy, I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat. Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here. You're on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. You slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Do the other characters that we've skipped have bits like that, and they're not included in the video? Probably.
The last scene with Maya is the one for that. I'm assuming we only get them for.
You hear me out?
I see. Maybe they're on the wiki
Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best.
I spent a long time with Fuko.
Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can. I'd be happy to.
While I've got the other ones on, I will see if the platonic version of these events are literally anywhere on YouTube. They may just not be.
Yeah. Whatevs.
Thank you.
A delayed run is eventually good. While as a rushed run breaks your knee in half and kills you. And then your nephew cries and dies.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore, which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
I will have no time to talk with you because I will be too busy doing my homework every day.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
Stop relying on others.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I? See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor.
That's good then.
And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Since I didn't finish his social link, my Makatoga is canonically dead, but every other version of Makatoga is canonically still alive. That's nice. I think I kind of assumed that that was what was going to happen based on the 9th rank, but it's still good. Good for him.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home. Ah, are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed.
Whoa, really?
I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day. I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too.
That's interesting.
The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really, thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
Throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
I like that. I like that he failed. He changed his mind so late.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at?
I like that. And I like that he's still
fancy. I'll look around
resolute.
for a place.
Keisuke's link was good. I liked his. In retrospect.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home? Hey, all right. Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Oh, stuff for the kids is so mean. Wait, no, it's not.
Really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up.
I thought he
Feel
was
free to eat as
making
many
a
snacks
comment
as you
about
want,
her room.
It was a lot of hard work, but I'm
But the
glad
stuff
we
that she
decided
bought
to
is for
coach
the kids.
those
That makes
in the
sense.
end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
What a great question.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl? Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Yuko seems deep in thought. Yuko's very cute. I like her.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
My parents are both dead.
I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm.
Oh! So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow. You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school?
No.
It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
Teaching.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer.
Ooh.
It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours.
Eee.
That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Yuko seems appreciative.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
A lot of characters talk about that. You can rely on me even more.
Also, I realize now that I might... Why are you so nice to me?
Yuko seems restless. I better choose my words carefully here.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
It's because you're a close friend.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable. Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Why?
Wait, are you seriously asking me that? Just watch your back out there, okay? Seems like you're headed for trouble.
Yuko seems to be worried about me.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya!
Yuko left the cafe in a hurry.
Thank you!
Actually, can you pause it real quick?
Sorry I'm late.
I need to take a quick break and run and take out the dog. He is up and about, and he's been sleeping all day, so I think I might need to tend to him for just a moment. So I will be right back. May 10th? May the 10th be with you. Can't believe I'm hiding this incredibly interesting conversation that I didn't read any of. I'm glad we're doing this because the past 2 days... Anyway, we're back. Harry the Amazing Wonder Dog has had his medicine and his walk. I also had a P&J. That's what I call peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. P&Js. I say that all the time. I'm well known for that. That's what they come to the stream for. It's for the fact that I call them P&Js. Everyone should buy 100 line and play the first 25 hours. It's only 25 hours. It's not that long. You don't have to worry about the rest of the game. Just the first 25. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely do want to play 100 line at some point, but it's so, like, scary of a prospect to play. It's gonna eat the rest of my life.
It'll be fine. Ignore the message I sent to start this conversation. It'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing bad will happen.
Uh-huh.
I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there. No, it's okay. I'll just think of it as weight training. Still, I can't believe how heavy these textbooks are. Students all over the world have it rough.
That's true.
Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids, though, huh? You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track.
Was one of those responses, it's age?
Oh, that's right. Here, take this. Oh, that's right. Here, take this.
Okay. Would it be hilarious if you could, like, get the reverse tarot on the last link?
It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
Remember my name.
Yeah, they usually just called you coach or boyfriend, huh? You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kind of makes me want to do it all again. What about you? Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I guess I do want to. Next time we should get more people to help coach, though. It was pretty tough with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
Yuka and I talked for a long time. I feel a strong bond with Yuko. I quite like Yuko.
I am Val.
Tavaka.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
I am so tired. I may be hallucinating a little bit.
Hooray, baby. Making his kimono.
Thank you.
Kataji Kanai, you have my thanks. Now, to finish this.
There we go. At last, it is fini.
Great work.
Ah, you always know the right things to say. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry and go see him. Tutsui. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle. Please, take this.
It's my money.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship.
Aww.
Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home. They are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi. Kataji, good night.
Baby seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
Heck yeah.
It pains me to say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. I'll be back.
Cool. Oh wow, and there's no bit at the end for him. He's just gone, I guess. I suppose it makes sense.
So,
Yeah,
that's
that was pretty good.
Persona 3 ones you missed. We've got... The thing about the Persona 5 Royal ones is that they're all really long because of the phone call conversations before and after everything. It's like...
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm still up to do them on stream. If you think it's too much, we could, I could just watch them on my own.
I'll probably, like, I'll find a video that's, like, all of the, like, the confidants and the requests for, Caroline and Justine, because I saw a video like that, and I'll send that for you to watch on your own, because it's, like an hour and a half total.
Sure.
we can do the rest of them.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, it's in Japanese. While you and Karu were over at the diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Tsuda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? I guess he likes guns. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. He's clever. You know, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore, and I'll make sure Karu doesn't get labeled like I was. He'll just be a regular, respectable adult, something I could have never dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code. Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem, without a witness there, but I've got to put it into this. Besides, nobody would want to... Wait a sec, I've got you. I want you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not going to dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer. Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, right? Yeah? I feel like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. Unlock some more parts for customization. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid. Thanks for today. You know, about all that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously going to look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. Bring it on. Heh, you really do have guts. But guts alone isn't enough to get by in this world. Remember, nothing's that simple. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call. Later. It's getting crazy out there. Well, got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. So, you know everything? Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you. He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement. Rules ain't meant to be broken. Heh, you're sharp as ever, Mune. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that Idiot Masa made for me. Hey, kid. Sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for EY. Thanks, kid. Tsuda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune. I have a gun. Wait, what? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. It's me who has a gun. What the hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. We're gonna make me what I need one way or another, EY. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and your little witness of yours are gonna pay for it. Christ, Tsuda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. You're gonna make me those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again. I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Tsuda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I will. Good. This ain't nothing a kid like you can handle. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If that means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like you always been painted in a corner. I hope we can do something. Why did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Huh? Why do you... Actually, it's probably best that you know. Takemitsu Tsuda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me. And take care of yourself, kid. I need to help EY get out of this terrible situation. If only I had some sort of way to do that. Some sort of magic power that I could use. Well, they're all in their dancing outfits. Futawa's mental scan ability has identified everything on this floor.
Why?
Something about this guy tells me he's nuts. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He's threatening EY. He's doing this because he's getting desperate, right? He's scary, but we gotta do it. Keep cutting me off. Hey, who the hell said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Hashiba clan second in command. Don't come in with don't talk, don't breathe. Not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. You hear me? Those are the rules of the world. That's how he sounds. There are no such rules. I'm Joker. I'm awesome. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. No one takes me seriously. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, EY, even the guys in the Hashiba clan. Well, forget that. I'm not a joke. I'll show you all. The shape of my innermost soul is a demon sitting on a toilet. I was playing a remix because they're in the dancing outfits. That's fun. Once they find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. I'm just a relic from a bygone era. The young college grads in the Hashiba clan all laugh behind my back. Even the world of the Yakuza has been taken over by the intellectuals. That's why I had to make this transaction work, no matter what. Even if it meant taking advantage of my subordinate, Mune. The Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet under me. It's what I get for breaking the Yakuza code. Just start over again, idiot. Yeah, I'm done with being pathetic. Sorry, Mune. I wish I could have a drink with you one more time. Tsuda seems to have had a change of heart. I'll go check with you later. Hello, Joker from the Phantom Thieves. You're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Tsuda rang me up a while back, told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow, my sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? I don't know. That's a good answer. I don't know. Is the person playing this game asleep? Yeah, that's what I would have said. What kind of answer is that? I didn't really want to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyways, something fishy's still going down, but Suda's changing is a real load off my shoulders. Oh, this probably means our deal's through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away, and you did that and then some. One more thing. I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think you want to maybe keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have got all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. I'm back, baby! If you pay me well. Looks like you still got your courage. Just don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean... Joker, Taga, whatever the fuck.
Yes.
Kataga, Joker, Taga. Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we get rid of these prototypes. Assemble them and right there. Not letting you leave until they're done. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's about what I expected. Hey, what's going on? About Suda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Good. If anything bad happened, it'd already be too late. Ren Kataga Mamma Mia? Is that his name? Mamma Mia? I'm gonna hang back and run the store for a while, safer that way, and that means I'm gonna teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Kataga Mamma Mia. That's so funny. Ren Mamma Mia. Okay, I'm counting on you. And... What? Did it not... Careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. For instance, you. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? Are you sure he's still alive? I think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wish he'd up and die on me. The whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda... Wait, what? The hell are you doing? You motherfucker! Hey, hold on. Damn it. That bastard Masa's abducted Karu. Who's Masa? Damn well better be, or else Masa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. Let's close up shop. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go. Let Karu go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Karu-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Karu. Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. I'm so cool. I'm Joker. And what are you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner. What? I said, let Karu go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns we're gonna give Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Karu-kun's... something. Situation. My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Karu-kun? About your dad, about what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Karu. Hey, this family bullshit's real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better, in my book. God damn it. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would have happened if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Karu. You need to trust your son. I'm Joker, I'm cool. And... Hey, what are you two chatting about over there? Kaoru, you're a superhero. You have superpowers. I never told you to protect you. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. I killed them. They were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Really? No way. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Kaoru-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep, and then Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who, how sad. Ah ha 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 ha. Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Munehisa Iwai is my dad. Heh. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kun's... No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You've really fucked up this time. Suda! Suda, I mean, sir? Don't give me that. I know you rotted me out to the boss. You've never been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. What do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh? Looks like it. So what now? I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Heh, honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. He's a cool kid, huh? Just like me. I'm Joker. I'm cool. Heh, damn right he is. Oh, he ain't much of a kid anymore. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Heh, can't believe I'm only just realizing this now. And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real. For real? That was good. That was a good scene. Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? He's seriously on a whole nother level. He might even end up taller than me someday. Come on, let's head over there. Let's go. The three of us enjoyed a peaceful night together. How sweet. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Kaoru is safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the gecko, huh? The kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Gecko bonds go beyond blood. The hell are you even talking about? But I guess you might be right. Symbol of protection for the home and the family. Somehow the gecko actually did end up protecting my family. Sounds too perfect to be real. Ugh, after going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move, too stuffed. Somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, and you did some great work. Huh, you got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I'm gonna go get some air, cool down a little. Alright, later. I'm such a good voice actor. I should do this more often. I should be a voice actor. That'd be fun. Be funny. Imagine you're playing one of these games and one of the background characters are like, wait, that's Kataga. That's Kataga talking. That'd be so crazy. And I get paid $10 for my work. Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself, so I just wanted to show my appreciation. I guess I shouldn't talk over the actual voice actors.
でもそれで僕を引き取る気になったんでしょ。じゃあいいじゃん。いいじゃんってお前が。もっと前に言ってくれれば脅されることもなかったのに。親とか失笑ってのは一生ついて回るもんなんだよ。俺もダメな両親のおかげで赤の他人に好かれたり、それを言い訳に。僕の父親はダメじゃないけど、ミリタリーショップの立派な店長だよ。
Aww. It's all up to you now, EY. I'm cool, Joker. I'm cool.
結局俺の一人相撲だったんだ。生まれだの育ちだのそんなもんに囚われてたのはよ。薫を見る目が歪んじまってたかもな。ガキの頃の思い出や腐ってた自分自身のせいで。許してあげるよ。お前なんか性格変わってねえか。
どうしてここまで父に協力してくれたんですか。父から聞いたんです。津田さんの情報とか集めたんでしょ。その筋の人の揉め事に関わる普通そんな危険なことまでするかな。
It was for the special menu.
怪盗とかなら話はわかるんですけどね。義族っていうの？怪盗って弱い者のために戦ってるんだ。
Haha, yeah, well, good thing you don't have to.
怪盗団をかっこいいと思ってて。
Yeah, well, it would make sense if that happened, but he just looked straight at the camera for a second.
やば、失礼します。
たく、ガキってな成長が早い。生意気に育っても困るが、面白いもんだな。さて、閉店準備だ。お前、シャッター下ろせ。津田も急に変わったよな。あんまり嘘は言ってないけど、まさにあれが改心なんじゃねえか。津田が改心して助かんのは俺だ。だが、そんな事情を知ってんのは他に誰がいる？
Seems like Ren Mamma Mia may have. Should we close up?
休憩時間にする。店長命令だぞ。まあ、安心しろ。あんなもんの正体なんざ知ったことじゃねえ。
Joker is so bad at hiding.
マニアだかなんだかブラフだったんだな。ただの手駒で雇ったのに、いつの間にか薫の兄貴分か。その怪盗団ってのは俺の銃で悪党を倒してんだろ。困ってる奴を助けるためか。面白い。例の特別メニュー、今まで以上に力入れてやってやるよ。借り作ったままは嫌なんだ。お前だけにとっておきの仕事をしてやる。それが俺にできる支援だからな。
Yay!
我は汝、汝は我。汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり。絆は反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん。
I really hope Persona 6 is good when they finally make it in 10 years.
無尽の力を汝に与え。
Allows you to customize your gun for free. Ooh, that is really good.
よし。よし。
だがモデルガンで何
the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout. And the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? I'm such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it. I feel like helping you with my work is honed my proficiency.
So apparently there is a last scene for Bebe, and I don't know why it isn't in the video when the rest of them all have them.
Okay.
Andre, Laurent, Jean, Guerrero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? The writing's so shaky, I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name.
Really?
The only one that comes to mind is... Bebe.
Hello. It is me, Bebe.
Baby's unsteady scribbles fill the page. I can picture Baby's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through in his letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back. But it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school.
Oh, fun.
I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think.
Makatoga. 'Cause it's a toga!
Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged. Dang. Yeah, thank you a lot for finding that. That was really good. I really like all of the end of the game scenes. They're all really great, I think. Made some progress on my personal investigation. I did some research on the Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. I can kind of understand now how someone like you became a fan. The more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job, but I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. Never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichigo-kun. Maybe this is talk about the Phantom... Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kayo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait. Kayo? What was that about? That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kayo. He just followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it. Why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now. And at least there's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kayo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there. Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kayo's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. And I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it? What? Are you trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Oh my god. Listen to me, you give it up. Unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kayo like that. Don't you dare. If you even think about talking shit on Kayo again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Oh, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? That spineless little bastard only cares about himself. Shit. This just has to happen just as I got a new lead on Kayo. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Yes. You should do that. That'd be funny. It's easier for you to say. No, I need to stay calm. Calm. Yes, calm. Can't give him any more reasons to fire me. Just stay calm and... Oh, this sucks. An even greater quota is going to be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Ugh, sorry, I really will give up now. That's all you is passionate devotion. Outrageous scoop.
All right.
Still frustrated, though. All that bullshit he said is really getting to me. Wish I was better at controlling my emotions like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh?
So...
Nobody said anything that sweet to me before. More importantly, Ichigo-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. It should be fine. It's a very Alta thing to say. Oh, that reminds me. This person is clicking through this shit so quickly. Spoke about the fantasies in a way that somehow piqued Oya's interest.
Damn it.
It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kayo was are gone, thanks to my publisher. Well, say something. So, I have a pet cat. Well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right? Shit. Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, so I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. Ha ha ha. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type of guy to change his mind, but at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Oyu's gonna get crushed under the weight of her quota if the situation doesn't change. I need to do something about the chief and help her. Oh, I wanna die. What's the chief's full name and social security number? I'm gonna try to find his weakness. His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and he used to cover economic foreign policy. I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. She's saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? Wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. I'll see you around. I need to free Oya from her chief's oppressive demands. So the chief reduced my quota, and even he apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that's not all he says. He's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to Kaio. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. I wonder. He reflected on his actions. What, just out of the blue? The whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Why are you giving such a hard time? Aren't you going to tell him the other good news? I know where Kaio is. I was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigation on his own. So I followed up on a journalist friend source. And it turns out she really is alive after all. I'm glad to hear that. I'm Joker and I'm cool. That's incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about Kaio's current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. That's not like you. I'm Joker and I'm cool. I know. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long, but I am. I won't let that stop me, though. I'll do this. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. I can sense Oya's deep appreciation for me. This isn't half as bad as I remembered. I remember it being, like, really weird and creepy the whole time. But this is, like, good stuff. Oh, by the way, everything about the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I need you to keep that juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. I enthralled Oya with my stories about the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased.
Hey!
I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Are you okay? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was pretty jarring to see her in the room. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She'd been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So you'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside, really. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then... it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the shush fund, and that other party was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? Can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could have caused something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'd be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. You said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo. Now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay down the groundwork. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. I can't leave you. I'm Joker, and I'm cool. Wow, that's mature of you. Honestly, I appreciate the concern, but it's really not that simple. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichigo-chan. You're not going to find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know it, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Of course not. I'm Joker, and I'm cool. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright then, let's have a kickoff party. I'm gonna pour some Dom Perignon just for you. We don't carry that. There's some generic stuff in the back, though. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company.
Alright.
I'm wearing out my voice. I should go get, like, some tea or something. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. Should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. A couple act. I didn't take it seriously. I'm Joker and I'm cool. I'm too cool for that. Of course, thank goodness. Would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What do you mean trouble? What's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat's making me tired. That's your problem?
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms. I'm Joker and I'm cool.
Great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me.
Can you imagine how annoying that would have been if I did that the entire time I was playing Persona 5?
I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'm glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right! Let's have a victory celebration! Lala-chan, I hope you have some Dom Perignon for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I'm happy to talk.
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
So obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
It's not so bad, actually. Maybe my opinion's being, like,
I am thou.
changed by only seeing the last couple
Thou hast turned a vow
links, but
into a blood oath.
that was pretty good.
Thy bond shall become
It wasn't,
the
like,
wings of
mind-blowing,
rebellion
but
and break the yoke of...
Oyo was always the one in my mind that,
Alright.
like,
Alright.
stuck out as being the worst in the whole game.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Hey, it's Get Smoked Kid.
All right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now let's get to it. Get into your stance. I stole my mom's credit card.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Oh no, too slow. Shinya's playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Hold on. He took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? I know who I am. I'm Joker. I'm cool. The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! I'm an ace detective, a celebrity. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won! I'm the stronger one! I'm an ace detective, a celebrity, but how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. Does this hoodie say boobs? I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you. I'm Joker. I'm cool. Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up weak opponents. That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Amamaya-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Mamma Mia-san. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection.
All right.
I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. I'll see you later. Bye. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Amamaya-san, where did I go wrong? Mamma Mia-san. I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Amamaya-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Mamma Mia-san? I keep saying it wrong. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew. I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Mamma Mia. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
Hey!
The kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. Oh, sure, let it take a million years on these lines. She told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Mamma Mia is closer to the actual pronunciation than how you're saying it. Mamma Mia. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Mamma Mia-san, Shinya, what are you doing? It's me, your mother.
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. But I'm Joker, I'm cool. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Yes. I haven't done anything. What, you don't think you've changed him at all? I'm his mother. This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? I'm his mother. Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? No. Shut up. That's stupid. All that time and money I spent on him wasted. Oh my god. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Mamma Mia-san is... Mamma Mia-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're heading home. We're going home. Take it easy on him. He's my son. I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. That wouldn't be good. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this, I don't intend to lose. I actually really like this. Now let's go. Persona 5 is all about, like, abuse of power. And, the power that a parent has over their child. Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Is something that, yes, wasn't really explored elsewhere, to my memory. Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Ugh, already? Crap, I gotta go. If anything, parents in the game, I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves could turn my mom back into her old self? Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Please, tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hanai Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Skilled gamer.
All right.
Yeah. To my memory, there weren't a lot of... I need to do something about the target for Shinya. Parents that were like that. It's really just the, like, shogi girl's mom, I think. I guess Madarame, kind of. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? I'm Ryuji. I'm also cool. So we're going to do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
I guess that counts as a unanimous decision?
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hanai Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. No, she's not.
Yeah.
Thanks. But my mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Why are they doing a calling card? Do they have to do that for people to show up and... I don't think they do. Do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? I thought calling cards were only for the... palaces. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. Like, we didn't deliver a calling card to the guy we changed in EY's confidant, did we? So...
Hey!
Someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. Is it? She had to deal with a lot, raising me on her own. No, don't think about it that way. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. No. No. That's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. Yes. She fights with everyone and everything and ends up getting hurt. About everything. It'd be funny if she fought everything. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be as strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Mamma Mia-san.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. Like, does she have a palace? She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Mamma Mia-san. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move.
All right.
Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
Hey!
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. Bum, ba-dum, bum. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. Dog is barking. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, wonder why that text was red. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Mamma Mia-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Maybe they have a mod installed that, like, labels the best option. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. I brought my real mom back, and I'm so happy right now. One of Chihiya's skills? Oh, interesting. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. He's going crazy over there. It means you've matured. Really? Well, you might be right. Harry! Looking back on how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger. Strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I am a little bit unsatisfied with this conclusion. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. I listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. To my memory, this is maybe the moment from the base game that the most mirrors Maruki. Do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? Oh. Okay, give me a sec. Can you pause it if you don't mind? I think the dog's barking because there's someone at the door who doesn't have a key, so they're like trying to get into the house. So just give me one moment. I'm back. Hello. I heard more rumors that he uses legal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs. Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But it doesn't feel like that at all anymore. I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Amamiya-san, are the Phantom Thieves... never mind. Bye! Do you at least, like, kind of understand what I'm saying? Or am I just crazy?
Later.
It feels like the whole talk about, like, bringing his mother back to when she was a good person. Hey, Mamma Mia-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. Your wish came true. Yeah, that's why I gotta thank you. I mean, have you thank the Phantom Thieves for me. Tell them, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Like, it didn't feel like she had to do anything. She didn't have to atone or, like, be a better person. She just kind of had a switch flipped in her brain.
It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did. Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want it to?
It's obviously not exactly the same,
That's all I wanted to say.
but
Thanks for coming.
like with Madarame,
Let's go.
even though he like felt bad about it and repented or whatever,
Will you teach me how to get better?
Yusuke still left him.
Then
Yusuke was like disgusted with him and didn't want anything to do with him.
I don't mean to interrupt.
hey, it's the pro gamer.
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents.
Whereas this game kind of
Better
like,
since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle.
even though Joker does have, like, her heart does have to be changed, her position of power over Shinya isn't really questioned.
The rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie.
It's kind of interesting.
I can't even shoot.
Take that. Don't aim for the body. And that.
Yeah, this is BS.
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot. Takikuma's about to lose. The king's going to win.
Taki Kuma.
What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Ultimately, I still do like this confidant,
Well said. For a kid.
but
I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
that's interesting, I guess, that
That was totally insane, dude. You beat a professional gamer.
They don't even think to question her authority, really.
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now.
Aww. You made new friends.
Yeah. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too.
Aww.
Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all
I just had a moment where I thought to myself,
I was able to change.
wow, it would be nice if I had that in real life, like the power to see what the best thing to say in any given situation is.
Mom, my friends.
And I was like, what the fuck? No, it wouldn't.
I wonder.
That'd be terrible. What am I even like?
Will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
What am I doing at that point? Ask them yourself.
That's why I'm asking you.
Like, what's the point of walking around and talking to people?
I won't tell anyone.
Like, you're not yourself. It's just like...
Well, this is the last
you're like a
time.
walking chat GPT where you just say whatever people want to hear.
Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself.
That would suck.
I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
Even the kid figured out that they were the Phantom Thieves.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned.
I guess he didn't do a good job hiding it. In this one especially.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
Ooh, allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. The Oda special.
Alright.
Mata. I used Mata in Persona 3.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really,
And I really liked
good,
him.
but you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what.
Is it noobs? I think it's noobs. That's less funny than boobs. Can you imagine? That'd be awesome. Hey, it's no good Tora. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce is being crushed on a daily basis. The evil stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. By the way, what's your opinion on our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan to address that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, so you can give me your honest opinion. So you're gonna go help Yoshida out? Really? That'd be helpful. Well then, let's get to it. The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? You missed a line there, but whatever, who cares? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So, first you stole party funds, and now... Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems to have drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance. What can I say to that? Stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? What do you think? What's up with this kid? Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I'm unpopular and powerless, but that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships. You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Today's speech ended up being quite filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, is your yelling. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising, but don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies wherever possible. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Please, wait. Thank you. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah, but you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to someone when you're there. Today you taught me that I must have confidence in my arguments. Which I didn't know before this. Damn, I didn't even get to rank 4! My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. It seems we're out of time. Hello, thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I felt alone and helpless, like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something critical. I'd forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it is to remember their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech. Something, something, something. As the birth, we must create a country that can nurse the power of this country. Hello, only one coon. I'm scheduled to give a speech today. Is it gonna help Yoshida out? There will be lots of cameras today. I don't feel good about that. Regardless, we do whatever. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the decision period. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable promises. This isn't how I saw it going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we've all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems they only wanted to get some footage of the old no good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? The media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself then, You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything. Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I only thought of being popular. I truly was no good Torah. Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world would change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gives me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper.
Yes.
You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last two elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I've heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
No.
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke with me? Matsushita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Matsushita. What's Matsushita? Matsushita Diner? Good job. Shido Matsushita? Ota Matsushita? Is that his name? Ota Matsushita! It is Matsushita. It's from AI the Somnium Files. That's gotta be what they're talking about. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election. I see. His plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place. Unfortunately, that's all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate? I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who is disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is that what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And one of our man candidates will represent this area, according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations. Matsushita, you'll finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, only one Kun? I'd decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring. Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. His politics are really like the smart politics. Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along. I believe in good things. Bad things are bad. Wow, he really says what we're all thinking. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the opportunity as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. I'll keep that in mind. Good. It's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, and look where it got me. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time. Good night. feel similarly about another game that I played a little bit ago. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low. I'll be sure to proceed with caution. Considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I'll be running for my grandfather's seat in the upcoming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign. Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive offices lately, and my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. He's drinking a lot, so I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, only one kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a minute. Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're likely to secede from the liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity. And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Only one kun. Could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. I wasn't paying attention. You should decline. You think so too, Ha, you're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Tora forever? Call him Mr. Yoshida. Only one kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. That's not for you to decide. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita. I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something. My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. Good work today. Actually, Diet Man Matsushita, you asked me how he became his right-hand man. I'll need you to come with me under the speech. What did you ask me here to discuss in this scary alleyway? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group. You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto. What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble. It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name, and so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. Don't do it. I see. So that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that I stand firm. The information would be a deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto group's influence diminishes. Only one Kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. Feels as though I'm caught in like a crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs. You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora. We didn't have any supporters. I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in your life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much. Would you care to talk about it? So what if you're right? Just a joke. Haha, sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique of winning people over. Alright then, well, at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll finally be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me. We can discuss it again at the speech. Good work today. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. Told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be tempted with such a deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation can be all it... That's why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will help. Well, the real battle begins today. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. This person's clicking through so quickly. Like, they can't possibly be reading this. Maybe some of them, because they're not reading it out loud, I assume. The stage is set. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech. I haven't spoken to him since we last met. That speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Tora. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best. I will, especially with you looking on. I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent incidents. What are you doing, Torinosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong. There is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak. Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people, and in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen, however I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime. But I've made my peace with that. I will be happy, as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing, so you had no intention of accusing old man Koromoto? That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them are moved by your words. I might be the only one in the entire city who was. Matsushita, proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy? Huh. What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You gotta change a heart. What are you talking about? You have a bright future ahead of you as a Diet member. I'm sure you'll be able to stay composed when the opposition taunts you. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon, just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, only one kun. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today. Good job. Think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them. Would you be willing to listen? Thank you. Let's talk before the speech. A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Oh, interesting.
それとも党の罪滅ぼしのつもりか。あとは私の実力が試されるばかりだね。虎之助、まだ始めないのかよ。演説を催促されるなんてな。私が真犯人を知りながらその公表を求めなかったくだりも記事にされていてね。20年無実の罪によく耐えたと応援してくれる人が急増しているらしい。そんなつもりはなかったのに。ああ、失言しないよう気をつける。20年間いろいろ苦しい思いをしたが、今度の選挙で清算できそうだよ。お、こんな時間か。そろそろ始めよう。君のお手伝いだが、今回で終わりにしよう、海藤君。それについてあれこれ言うつもりはない。私の推測の息を出しない話でもあるからね。それを前提に聞いてもらえるのなら、今は仕事に集中したまえ。そういう時期だ。教え残したことも思い当たらない。君はもう演説の達人だよ。こんな男を応援してくれるのだからと演説術は親身に教えてきた。だがいつしか君は私の信念を支えてくれる存在になっていた。数ヶ月の危機を越えられたのも君の助けがあればこそだ。私は政治の王道を目指す。 別の道を行く君のことを思いながらだ。だがもし君がその道で困ることがあれば、いつでも力になろう。世の中を正そうとする同志として。
我は汝、汝は我。汝ここにちぎりを血明の絆へと転生せしめたり。絆は反逆の翼となりて魂のくびきを打ち破らん。今こそ汝、太陽の究極なる非王に目覚めたり。無尽の力を汝に与え。
よし。
Neat.
よし。
君ならきっとやり遂げられる。今までありがとう。よし、始めるぞ。
お、吉田の演説が始まるぞ。
私これ見るためにデート切り上げてきたんだから。
皆さんにはやりたいが
No, nobody does.
私はある若者に出会いました。彼は私と違う方法ながら世界を正そうとしていました。それは途方もなく大きな山です。私は彼と歩くことはできませんでした。ですがさよならは言いません。頂上で会うはずだから。彼はやりたいことを必死でやって
We
い
will
ます。
surely meet at the peak.
皆さん、やりたいを見つけてください。私が支えます。それが私のやりたいことです。
いいぞ、虎之助。
期待してるわよ。
Neat. Yeah, it was pretty good. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. It's pretty good. I like the UI one. I like the Get Smoked Kid one. I liked I liked them all. They were good. The final links for the Persona 3 girls felt very much like final links for Persona 3 girls, where it's like an afterthought. And some of the links in Persona 5 were just kind of like what I expected, but some of them really weren't. Some of them went like places that I wasn't expecting. The Oya one was actually pretty good, which was nice. I liked that. Yeah, I don't know. It is pretty late at this point. It's like 11 o'clock. We could do maybe like one more thing if we want. Like one more tier list or personality test or something. Or we could just call it now if we can't think of anything. I think the two things that I want to do before we start the next big game, which is either going to be Raincode or Yik. Did you do a Persona 3 character tier list? I did not. We can do that. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I'll use that one instead then. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Nope, that just copied the chat itself. That's not what I wanted to do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Okie dokie. It's not quite lined up correctly. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I also get to see all these funny looking original Persona 3 faces, which is nice. Let me pull up the Twitch chat on my phone so I can look at it as I'm doing this. Okay. We're gonna make Aegis tier up here. And she goes right there. And we're done. That's it. Hey, it was made by someone who looks very familiar. Yeah, everybody else just goes in, like, I guess D tier in comparison. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. We'll do the opposite. This is Ikutsuki tier. And Ikutsuki goes there. Where's Ikutsuki? Right there. And everybody else goes in B tier. Okay. You, B tier. You were pretty good. I liked your last scene. There was a lot of moments during your confidant where it felt like I just kind of had to agree with you, even though you were being crazy, which was a little bit unfortunate. Fuka's A tier, bordering on S. I really like her. I wish she had like a little bit more going on. I wish her conflict with her parents had been explored more. The most we get is that one scene with her and Junpei where she says that she's like been going back and living with them sometimes, which is kind of development, but I wish we had seen that happen. I like her becoming more confident, and she's really nice and cool, and she's like a good, fun character to be around in the story. Like she's a welcome presence among the cast. But I wish they had explored her a little bit more, that part of her specifically. So she goes in A tier. Dying Guy goes in B tier. He's better than you. I really liked him. I liked the ending bit the most out of like anything in his social link with his mother. That was really, really, really good. I liked his story. I liked all of the... I liked him. I liked that he has this desire to not be looked down on or like pitied. I found that really nice and like cool as a character trait. I don't know. He's pretty good. Maybe A tier, but I'll think about that. S tier probably, or A tier with Fuka. Oh, we didn't see the rest of Chihiro's, did we? Or did I finish? No, I did finish Chihiro's. She becomes like confident and stands up for herself. That's right. And goes in and tells them. Akihiko, I'll get back to Chihiro in just a second. Akihiko is really good. I like his desire to protect people. I think he starts out as a really like one-dimensional character where all he cares about is like training all the time. But he grows into a much more interesting character. His dynamic with Aragaki is really good. It's the Yaoi alert. He's Fuka tier. I think I like Fuka a little bit more than him. He's really, really, really good. He does kind of... Like, what's his arc in the story? What is he doing? It's... Does he even really, like, meaningfully change? He gets upset that Aragaki is dead. What's the turning point? Like, does he learn not to... No, but he still really wants to protect people. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe there was a big moment where he's like deciding not to shoulder all of that on his own. But it's more him like growing and coming to terms with Aragaki's death rather than any particular like character arc that he goes on over the course of the story. And maybe it's different in the FemC arc. I don't know. I really like him. I feel like he has interesting depths to him. But I wish they had explored him a little bit more. Given him a bit more meat, I guess, to him. By the end, I understood why he was the way that he was, but he still, on some level, felt like that, like a meathead always wants to train character that he was at the very beginning. I wish we'd seen more growth with him, I guess. Chihiro was pretty good. Chihiro's like B tier as well. She had a nice arc. She was nice. I don't know. She wasn't like a standout. I don't really have like anything to say about her. She was fine. I don't know. She was good. I like that it turned out that she didn't steal because I really for a bit thought that she did. 100% I thought she did for a while. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's like the benchmark. Maybe she goes right in the middle and then everybody else is either better or worse than her. Junpei, S tier. Junpei was great. I love Junpei. Junpei is kind of a piece of shit in the first half of the game. But he really develops into one of the best characters by the end. He's really good. I really like his relationship with what's her face? Girl name. I don't remember. His relationship with her is really good. His voice actor in Reload is really good. There's a lot of like emotion in his words. He does a really good job of like conveying that sort of state that he's in close to the end of the game. I wish, I said this while we were playing, but I wish that the scene where he was perving on the girls in the bathhouse had been either removed or changed. That happens so late in the game, it feels like we're past that version of Junpei. And he doesn't really, like, grow. Or it... Sorry. It feels like something that he would do before he had his whole growth bit stuff. And it's weird and not that good for him to do that. So I didn't like that. Other than that, I really like him. I like that even near the end of the game, he's having, like, emotional outbursts. He kind of, like, freaks out on everyone about the world ending. And people are, like, not taking it that seriously. And he's like, are you guys fucking kidding me? This is, like, a really, really, really big deal right now. Junpei's great. Junpei's really good. Old guy. Old guy goes in B tier. He was fine. Maybe better than Odagiri, I guess. Nah, maybe not. Maybe yes. Better or worse than Chihiro? Probably worse. And probably better than Odagiri. That's where he is. I don't have anything to say about him either. He was really close to the beginning of the game. I thought the persimmon tree stuff was neat. It was, like, good characterization, and I liked him. Like, I found him nice, I guess. I don't know. I thought he was kind of funny. But... And it was sad and touching, but I don't know. He didn't... Like, these characters in the middle... Maybe this guy deserves to be, like, one step higher, because these characters in the middle were good and, like, well-written, but they didn't speak to me, I guess. They weren't, like... They didn't blow me away. Is it silent right now? I still don't get the music, unfortunately. It is. It's completely silent. That sucks. There we go. Yeah. So, B tier is for good, but didn't make me feel anything, I guess. So you go into A tier. Yeah. Bebe made me feel things. Bebe goes in A tier. I don't know. Maybe I have to, like, weight things differently because the writing was so good generally. B tier means they made me feel something. A tier is really excellent. S tier is the best. And then Igus is Igus. C tier is good but didn't make me feel anything. And D tier is bad. And then Ikutsuki is Ikutsuki. Yeah. Bebe made me feel things. I liked Bebe. He was very earnest, which I liked a lot. Whenever he went when I didn't hang out with him, it made me sad. It's kind of unfortunate I didn't get to finish his. Maiko was really good. Maiko actually goes up here. I really, 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 really liked Maiko's social link. Yeah. I think I like her better than Akihiko, but not better than Fuka. She had some really good moments. She had some really, like, sad moments. Yeah, she was really endearing. Maiko Sweep. Seriously, she was so good. I don't know if I like her better than Fuka. She's up here somewhere. She was really, really, really good. Miyamoto goes in C tier. He was good, but I didn't feel anything. Maybe he was better than Chihiro. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like insert social link here a little bit. Like he was just kind of... He was trying to run and he shouldn't have, and then he stopped doing that. And then he healed 100% back to full health, and he was fine. He was running for his nephew, I guess, because he promised his nephew that he would do it. That he would win the race. Just win the race. I don't know. Whatever. Amada. Amada goes in S tier. Not I guess tier. S tier, I think. Amada kind of fell off by the end of the game. He didn't become a bad character. I was worried about him, like, kind of nosediving into like a walking paradox contradiction to the game's like themes or something. But he didn't. He just kind of became not that interesting, unfortunately. He's really interesting in the first half of the game when he's like struggling with the desire to take revenge on his mom. Not on his mom, for his mom. He's really interesting then. It's really interesting that Akihiko, or not Akihiko, Aragaki, like, goes along with it and almost, like, surrenders and lets him do it. And then that whole sequence was really good, and then Aragaki dies, which was really surprising and really well done. I think Amada recovered from that really quickly and kind of, like, suddenly slotted into, like, a post-character development version of himself where he just kind of walks around and he's, like, he's done developing. He's just kind of like, I am a good guy now. Which is fine. Like, I wouldn't have wanted him to die. But by the end of the game, I wasn't like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen next with Amada. I don't know. I guess some of the angst that you get with him is that he might forget his revelation. Like, he might forget that he cares about that he's like had this character arc and he's a different person now that he's not chasing his mom's, like, he's not living for that anymore. He's not living for the revenge, and maybe if he forgot all about everything that had happened, maybe he would now be living for revenge again and go back to that old version of himself, and that would be fucked up. But that doesn't happen. That's not what happens. Instead, he just forgets why his mom is dead, which is kind of a cop-out. I don't know, maybe A tier, actually. He's better than Fuka. I don't know. Either bottom of S tier or top of A tier. I'll keep him in bottom of S tier for now. Keisuke was pretty good. Keisuke was like here somewhere. I think that's his name. Keisuke Hiraga. I liked him alright. I found him really nice and friendly. He was nice, which is a big plus. I liked his internal conflict over he wants to be his own person and not be defined by what his parents want for him or what his dad wants for him. And he really likes art, but at the same time his true passion is like taking care of people and being a doctor. I found all of that like conflict compelling. And I like that he failed the entrance exam at the medical school that he was trying to get into. That was interesting too. Maybe Chihiro's better than this. Old woman goes next to old man. They're the same character. I don't distinguish between them, really. They operate as one unit. Dog goes in S tier. It's really good that they have a dog in the game as a full party member. That's really funny. And he's really cute, and you can brush him with a brush. That's really funny and cool. He's really adorable, and he hangs out with everyone, and he hangs out with Amada. And when you do a all-out attack, he has to jump up to be in the frame, which is cute. He didn't have an arc because he's a dog. But his thing about like wanting to stand guard where his master died, and then it turned out that his master had died to shadows, so he wanted to kill shadows because of that. I do wish they had dwelled on that a little bit more. It's endearing for him to have stayed there for years watching over where his master died. That's like a neat thing about him that he did that. And I wish they had, I don't know, dwelled on it a little bit more. It's hard because he's a dog. So he doesn't really have dialogue lines. He can't be like, I am angsty about the things that have happened to me. Instead, he's like, pant, pant, bark, a bark, take me on a walk. But he's the best of the characters. He's so good. Maybe Junpei's a little bit better. Nah, I don't think so. Sorry, Junpei. Should have been a dog. Yeah, Morgana could never. Morgana could never have the charm of Bubby Doggy. Yes. You are pretty good. You go here. Not as good as Bebe. He had some good art. He has, well, okay. He was good, but did he make me feel anything? Maybe. Like, he had the one link where he said that he was gonna have to give up racing and, like, live a sad life forever at a factory and never get to run ever again. And that made me feel things, so that was kind of sad. Yeah. I guess he goes in the bottom of B tier. Kenji, D tier. He turned out not being so bad at the very end of his social link. That was pretty okay. But I don't know. It kind of feels like you just spent a really long time and ended up right back where you started, I guess. Like, he thought that he was dating a teacher and he kind of like fucked up her life and made her need to leave the school. And he felt bad that he misread the situation. And he's a high schooler, so he doesn't know shit. And he thinks that he's like in love with her. And then he's really upset when she leaves and it turns out that she's getting married to someone else. It's like, okay, at least the game didn't make him like actually date her, because that would be ridiculous. That should be reserved for the player. But I don't know, like, you dug yourself into a hole and then you climbed yourself back out of the hole and now you're just kind of at like ground level. You're not down here, you're not an F tier, if we have an F tier between D and Ikutsuki, but you're not like, this is good but hasn't made me feel anything. This is like neutral, this is mid, makes me feel nothing. Mutatsu. His name is funny and he's one of the nighttime social links, which gives him automatic points. I also like his voice. His voice is really good. He goes like here, maybe? I liked him okay, but I don't know if he ever made me feel things. He was just kind of like a grumpy man. It never felt like a waste of time to hang out with him, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't wowed by him either. Like, what's the most impactful thing that happened during his social link? I guess that he decided to go back with his family. That was pretty meaningful. Maybe he goes bottom of B tier, next to this guy, whose name I don't remember. Natsuki. I remember Natsuki. I remember Natsuki's name. Natsuki is pretty good. She on her own isn't that interesting, but she brings out some really good stuff in Fuka. Fuka, having made a friend and like talking about her and worrying about her and stuff, makes Fuka more interesting. But Natsuki herself is just kind of like, I don't know. What? She was a bully and then Fuka was nice to her and now she's not anymore? I guess that's something. So she's not down here. She has plus points. But I don't know. She's more of like a helper character. Like, she makes Fuka better rather than being this great character all on her own. Mitsuru goes here. Mitsuru is probably my least favorite of the main cast, I think. She's not bad at all, but I don't know. Maybe Akihiko's a little bit worse. The two of them are together in my head. Akihiko had the extra benefit of, like, he knew about all the Aragaki shit, and he was, like, actively trying to get Aragaki to join back, and I don't know. Mitsuru felt more detached from all of that was going on. Whereas, whatever your name is, he almost felt like he was coercing Aragaki at certain points, which is interesting as a character thing for him to do. The two of them have moments in the first half of the game where they feel almost sinister. Like they're hiding information from the rest of the party, or they're like collaborating with Yakutsuki without anyone else knowing. And that's interesting. I wish they had leaned into that a little bit more. If they had made it so that, like, I don't know, maybe the two of them do join Yakutsuki when he turns evil. If you do the version of the game that I'm thinking of where Yakutsuki's like trying to slowly groom them into doing what he wants, when Yakutsuki has the big, like, reveal, it wouldn't be as big of a reveal in my version, but he's like, yes, now we will do evil things. Maybe the two of them, like, go along with it, and the rest of your party is like, no, that sounds bad, that sucks, we don't want to do that. That could be interesting. And then you have to, like, win them back over, and then they join your team, and it's still Persona, so it's not, they don't die or something. Party member dying in Persona, what a crazy idea. But that was when they were at their most interesting for me, I think. Mitsuru herself felt a little bit like she had the least to do in the game, I think. She was... No, that's not true. Fuka kind of had the least to do. Maybe Maiko is just, like, the best ever. Maiko goes up here. I don't know. Maybe. But, yeah, I don't know. Mitsuru had the whole connection with the Kirijo group, which was interesting. Her father died, and that was, like, a big moment. That was good. I don't know. I guess she just didn't, like, speak to me like some of these other characters did. She wasn't bad at all. I don't know. Akihiko felt like he was kind of in on it and on board with some of the bad things that were happening. Mitsuru felt like she was intentionally turning a blind eye to it. Like she was just kind of ignoring that there were bad things happening. Like they covered up Amada's dead mom or whatever. Did Mitsuru know about that? I have to assume she did. I wonder why, like, Akihiko knew... Didn't Akihiko know, like, immediately that it was Amada? And Mitsuru had no idea? I wonder why that was. I don't remember. Yeah, she's good. She felt not as interesting as some of the other party members to me. Or she didn't click with me as much as some of the other party members. Aragaki. Aragaki's here, I think. Maybe he's, like, right there. Sorry, Maiko. I really liked him as a party member, which was kind of unfortunate. He was, like, one of the most fun party members to play with. Other than maybe Aegis. Aegis was pretty fun. He had a big mechanic where he would, like, sacrifice a ton of his health for big hitting physical hits, which was really fun. He is really interesting. He has this, like, guilt thing going on. He's repressing his persona, which means he has to take the medicine. Yeah. And he is like Natsuki, except he's also a good character on his own. So he like boosts Amada up as well. He's an interesting character for Amada to play off of. Amada wants to fight like some kind of dastardly villain, and Aragaki is not that at all. Aragaki's like super depressed all the time about the guilt of what he did to this poor lady. And that's really interesting. I like the two of them a lot. Suimitsu. Suimitsu goes down here, I think. He's also not in a hypothetical F tier, but he's not very good either. I like some of his final links. I feel kind of similar to how I feel about Kenji. I like some of his final links, but it's like you dug yourself a hole and then you climbed out of it and you're still at ground level. And did they really climb out of the hole? Like, they did the thing with the cult and they made him marginally more interesting because they did the thing with him, like... Oh, I messed up my setup. There we are. What was I saying? Completely lost my whole train of thought. Oh, Suimitsu. They did the thing with him and his brother, and he had like a bit of a turning point at the end. That was all fine and good and dandy. But he sucks. He's Suimitsu. He's a like comedy caricature of a fat person. He's not very good. I don't like him that much. He's bottom of D tier or top of F tier. He's close. Takaya. Takaya was a bit of a letdown. He had some cool moments, and he was definitely the better villain between him and Ikutsuki. I should probably talk about Ikutsuki at some point, but Takaya had more presence, I think. He was more intimidating. He had killed like multiple people on screen, which was interesting and like dramatic. I liked that. I feel like he didn't have an ideology. He didn't have a belief system. He didn't believe anything. He was just kind of evil and wanted bad things to happen. My ideology is I think it's funny if bad things happen. So he is better than Ikutsuki. He might be like up here. Kenji is probably worse. Well, no. I think he's like on the same level as Kenji. Maybe a little bit worse than Kenji. Because Kenji is a net neutral. His presence in the game is like... It doesn't do anything to the game, positively or negatively. But Takaya does bring down the game a little bit because he's the villain. And the fact that he's so lame means that he's like... He kind of does drag down the game a little bit. I don't know. You have the seeds here of something interesting. You could make him have an interesting ideology. You could have him like... He already hates the Kirijo group. That's really interesting. You know, you could have him talk about how like evil the Kirijo group is and how they're manipulating everybody, and have him like appeal to us on a level other than you have a persona and having a persona is kick-ass. Why would you want to save the entire world from exploding if you can have a persona? And then later, you know what else is kick-ass? Exploding the world. Actually, I wanted to do that the whole time. That's my main motivation. Doesn't make any sense. Ikutsuki is the worst character. Ikutsuki is the representation of everything that's bad about the game. He is an infinite missed potential black hole. He is really funny, but the whole theme of the game, the like militarization of these high school students, and the turn that the game makes about halfway through, maybe further than halfway, from like this a bit happy-go-lucky, let's fight the bad guys kind of thing, into this like existential dread near the end, is represented by Ikutsuki no longer being present. Ikutsuki is like this parental adult figure that's here to make sense of everything for us, and when he's gone, it feels like the world has gone mad because there's nobody in the cast anymore who really understands what's going on any level. And he could have been so good. He could have been so good. Because if they had made him more conniving, if they had made him more interesting, if they had made him this, like, authoritative figure that commands seas and, like, controls them as this force against shadows, specifically in order to unify them into Nyx, but maybe he doesn't quite explain the details of what that would be, right? Or maybe he does, but only to Mitsuru and Akihiko, and everybody else is in the dark about that. And then instead of having this like big heel face turn where he starts cackling like a Saturday morning cartoon and he's mind controlling Aigis or whatever, maybe he is like really reasonable. He's like making some really good points. He speaks in a level tone. He's like, I'm not evil. This is really, I think, what's best for the world. And here's why. And this is what Seas exists to do. This is what you guys are here for. I've brought you this far. You can trust me. We're gonna bring it home. We're gonna do this. And if he had done that well, he would have been like up here somewhere. He would have been really, really, really good. But instead, as soon as the game goes from that first half to that second half, he like dissolves into a different character altogether. He stops existing. He just becomes this like, I think I said it as I was playing it, like I don't believe it. I don't believe it as a thing that he would do. He's like, he goes from making puns to he goes from making puns and being ever so slightly vaguely sinister and like subtly sinister to this. He's like Skeletor. He sucks so bad. I don't like him at all. He's by far the worst character in the game. Chidori is really good. Chidori goes like up here. Maybe better than Fuka. Maybe not. Give me 1 sec. I need to get a phone charger. Chidori. Chidori is interesting. I feel like Takaya's two minions are better characters than he is by a lot, because they have actual motivations. Chidori has, like, fully come to terms with her death. She is no longer afraid of death at all, because she's convinced that there's, like, it's hopeless. Life is, like, meaningless to her. Her only, like, tenuous connection to life is Medea, her persona. And so her, like, clinging onto that more than anything else, and then slowly opening up to Junpei and, like, hating Junpei because he's making her fear death again, is so good. I wish they had explored her angle with Medea more. I wish they had explored what makes her like Medea and want to spend time with her, or like what. Again, first half of the game, Takaya team doesn't make any sense because they want to keep their persona and like shadows, or like they're ambivalent about shadows. But persona don't do anything but, you know, fight shadows. I guess she can heal plants, which is something. But, like, why was she clinging so tightly to Medea? Why was she like, don't take her away from me, or whatever, when they were taking away the Evolver? I wish they had gone into that a little bit more, because that was a really interesting side to her. But they kind of gloss over it when they go to the Junpei stuff, which is still really good. Like, that's really good stuff, but I don't know. I feel like there was more there that they could have delved into. The story also kind of forgot about her. When she came back to life, she, like, after that scene, she dropped off the face of the earth and never came back. I wish there had been an optional scene that only shows up when she's still alive at the end of the game, where, like, shows her regaining her memory or something. Or no, I guess she still wouldn't have her memory, would she? Because she lost her memory before the end of the game. But whatever, like, show her or something. Make it clear that she's still around and kicking. Jin. Jin was pretty good. He was better than Takaya, but not by that much. He's like here. He was good, but he didn't make me feel anything. Yeah, I don't have much to say. He just, like, felt inspired by Takaya. Somehow. By something Takaya said. But, like, because of that, he has understandable motivations. He just really likes Takaya and wants to support him no matter what. Unlike Takaya, who has these, like, lofty philosophical motivations, but then also doesn't have, like, the writers haven't thought out what his ideology really is, so they can't have him say anything for himself, so he's just kind of like, he just kind of talks and doesn't say anything. Jin can say what his motivation is, and I'm like, okay, I see. I get it. A hatred for the Kirijo group is also an interesting angle for Strega to come at, because the Kirijo group did kind of fuck up the whole world with Tartarus in the Dark Hour. It's kind of completely their fault that all of this is happening, and I wish the game dwelt on that a little bit more. Like, it's kind of fucked up that the Kirijo group owns the school, right? It's like you're going to the McDonald's high school. I mean, that's a bit of an exaggeration. But you know what I mean. Like, they're this multinational corporate conglomerate, and they, like... The game isn't really, like, interested in really examining their righteousness, I guess. It seems like everything that happened wrong with the creation of Tartarus came down to the, like, Mitsuru's grandfather and Ikutsuki, and that was it. It was like everybody else didn't like the plan and didn't want it to happen. Which feels like a cop-out. I feel like it would have been more interesting if it was this institutional, like, evil that was widespread. Instead, like, while Ikutsuki's there, he wields that power, but he never wields it for evil, really, other than when he makes us fight Aegis that one time. And then when he's out of the picture, it's just that Mitsuru wields that power, and she's a good guy. So it's never really... The Kirijo group never really opposes us in any sort of meaningful way. And even though Mitsuru is doing her best to, like, atone for the evils of the Kirijo group, I feel like the Kirijo group as a whole isn't really examined. Like, we don't think about them as an entity within the story very much. So I wish Strega had more to say for themselves in that regard specifically. Funny guy made me feel things, and that the things he made me feel were laughter. He was very funny. It's funny that he's just kind of a fucked up evil guy. who steals like thousands, tens of thousands of yen from us and then doesn't give it back, and he just kind of scams us, and that's the whole social link. That's really fucking funny. He's great. I really like him. He doesn't deserve to be up here with these like actually good characters, but it's really, really, really funny that that's just a full social link in a Persona game. I love that. And he doesn't have any arc. He doesn't become a better person. He's just kind of like, I don't know. He stops scamming us out of pity or something. And then in the like post-credits scene, not post-credits, in the like final conclusion scene with him, like, did he donate to charity? Who knows? Maybe. I think that's really silly. I like him a lot. This guy, Pharos. Pharos is hard to rank separately from this guy here, Ryoji. Pharos was okay. I don't know. I feel like if I go back and rewatch the scenes with him, I might like him better because I'll have context for the things he says. But he's just kind of confusing. He's not like, I don't know. He goes like here. He's not a better character than Jin. He's fine. I don't have any opinions about Pharos, really. Miss Toriumi. If I was ranking her without having seen that very final scene, I would have put her like here probably. But because of that scene alone, she goes like all the way up to here with not even here because she didn't make me feel anything. She'd be like here. Like there. That's where she would be. Right there. But because of that crash out scene, that was so fucking funny. That alone is like gonna raise her up to right there, I think. I think that's reasonable. She had potential. Maybe no, she's not better than Bebe. She had a lot of potential. They just had to cut out the weird pedophile stuff. Oh my god, Persona. If they had done that, then she would have been a lot better. It's interesting, her whole deal, and I like that she crashes out at the end. Igor's Igor. I don't feel like I have any way of really ranking him. He's more like an entity. He's like a walking, talking plot device rather than an actual character. I guess he goes in C tier. I don't know. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Elizabeth was good. Elizabeth was really good, actually. Elizabeth goes here. She goes really high up. Elizabeth was so much better than Caroline and Justine. It's not even funny. She was so good. I really liked her. I thought she was funny. I don't know. She was endearing. She had a nice, like, sense of curiosity about her that I liked. You can canonically have sex with her for some reason. I don't know about that. I don't know why I listed that alongside positives as if that was like a big thing that pushed her over the edge into A tier. I just thought that was weird and worth mentioning. Yeah, I don't know. She was good. I liked every scene with her. Makatoga Yukitaga. Like A tier, probably. Like there. He was pretty good. Obviously with silent protagonists, it's hard to like objectively rank where they are in comparison to these other characters. Or not even objectively, like opinion-wise. But Makatoga was not as good of a protagonist as Joker, I think. I liked Joker better. Joker had more of a sense of humor about him. Makatoga was kind of just oblivious. And a little bit cruel sometimes. Like, he didn't... Sometimes he had some really mean responses to things. Which I guess gives him personality. So that's a plus. And sometimes his, like, His responses were really funny on occasion. I don't know. He's fine as a protagonist. Maybe he doesn't, maybe he's not this high. Maybe he's like here. I think I like Elizabeth better than Makatoga. He had some cool moments though. I really liked the whole ending sequence with him was really good. With Joker, you play the game and you're like, I don't really see what everybody sees in him, but you can kind of get it. Like, you can kind of understand. Joker's talking enough, and his, like, his general demeanor is enough that you can understand why people would be, like, really affected by him and, like, really, I don't know, like, see him as this really valuable friend and, like, confidant to them. Makatoga, I have a hard time seeing that with. A lot of characters feel like they do that thing that I mentioned a couple of times where they're like struggling with one thing, 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 and then Makatoga has like one dialogue line where he's like, have you considered not struggling with that thing? And then they're like, oh my god, you're so right. I should stop struggling with that thing. That's so smart of you. And I know Joker did do that sometimes, but it felt like it was that Joker had this like strange, almost supernatural ability to like pull people together as the like wild card, the trickster. He was like something to do with cognitive science or something. He had like the ability to really get to people, like get into their hearts super easily. It was a contrivance, but it felt like it was justified to some sort of extent. With Joker, he's like an enigma, I guess. Like, you can see why characters would be like pulled in by him. Makatoga is like a piece of wood with the drawing of a smiley face on it. Or not even a smiley face, like a frowny face on it. And he hardly says anything, and a lot of the things he says aren't that helpful. And yet, every single social link is talking about how you changed their whole life and how they're your best friend in the whole world. And I don't really buy it with him as much as I do with Joker. He's maybe B tier. I do like him, though. I wish he got more characterization. Like, what does it really mean for him to have death residing inside of him for so long? What does it really mean for him to be so defined by that? What sort of impact does it have on him to need to sacrifice himself in the way that he does? On Reddit, they call him Dorcoon, in part because of his plank of wood with a face drawn on it qualities. Yeah. I feel like there is potential in Makatoga. I just wish we had seen more of it. There's hints that he feels like depressed by things. I shouldn't say by things. There's hints that he's like depressed, potentially. But I wish they had explored that then. I wish they had done more with him. He didn't have much going on. Kotane, I've not played that, obviously. Yukari is great. Yukari is better than the dog. I know that's hard to imagine. But Yukari is fantastic. If Aegis hadn't become the best character in the game by a landslide, Yukari would probably be up here. She was so good. She felt very real. She felt very, like, I don't know. She was kind of prickly. She was hard to become friends with. She was kind of like... She was a bit mean sometimes. She was very confrontational. And I really liked that. I felt like that made her feel like a real person more than, like, I don't know, An Takamaki or someone. Not that An is a bad character by any means, but Yukari felt like she was almost, like, struggling with herself. You know, she felt like she really wanted to be friends with people and to be on good terms with everyone and to be like nice, and sometimes she couldn't help herself and she was just like mean to people and she didn't want to be. And I really liked that. I thought that felt very real, I guess. There was a scene where in her social link, where she like invites you to go talk with her mom because she's afraid of what she'll say if Makatoga's not there. If it's just her and her mom, she's afraid that she's gonna like just devolve into screaming at her mom. It's really good. Aigis is the best character, but Yukari is the most real character. She's the most, like, real to life, true to life character in the game, I think. She was really good. Yuko, also really good. Yuko goes up here, I think. Yeah. Yuko, also really good. Her social link was kind of whatever. The things with the kids, I didn't really care much for. But I liked her. I liked her. I think a lot of it might have just been the voice acting delivery. But she felt very personal, or personable. She felt like the kind of person that you could actually be friends with. I mean, most of these characters feel like people you could be friends with, but I don't know. She felt friendly, I guess, which is a big plus. I don't know. She was cute. I don't know. Maybe she's kind of substanceless. Maybe she's like, she doesn't deserve to be all the way up here. She should be down here with like Chihiro. But I think there was something about her voice acting that really like pushed her up for me. The voice actress did a really, really, really good job on her. Turned a kind of unremarkable character into a bit of a standout, in my opinion. More characters I don't know. I think this is a character from The Answer. And Ryoji. Ryoji was pretty good. I wish there was less distinction between Ryoji, the lovable scamp, and Ryoji, the harbinger of Nyx. I wish they were more similar to one another. But I say that, and I don't know what that really means, because either you would have to make regular Ryoji more like dour and serious, or you would have to make Harbinger Ryoji more silly and like, I don't think either of those would have really worked, so maybe not. He's pretty good. I like his weird like homoerotic tension with Makatoga. That's kind of funny. Maybe he goes like here. Pretty good. I think I do prefer Makatoga though. He's definitely better than this Joker. Yeah, he's pretty good. I feel like he didn't get enough time in the spotlight to really shine, I guess. He's more interesting as like his place within the story than he is as a person on his own. But he's still pretty good, and his place within the story is interesting. I don't know. Yeah, and then this is her useless brother that you mentioned. And Aigis is the best character to ever exist in any piece of media. Aigis is me in real life, and that's all there is to it. She is the best character in fiction, best to ever do it. I'm getting more and more tired, so I'm having a harder and harder time articulating my thoughts, but I could, I'm sure, write a million pages about how great Igus is. And still it wouldn't be able to convey more than when the dog bites her hand and then the dog like shies away because her hand is made out of metal, and then she gets really upset and like apologizes to the dog. That would say more than my 100-page paragraph. 100-paragraph page. Long essay. Whatever. She's the best ever. Best to ever do it. Yukari, Junpei, Koromaru. Maybe Koromaru goes like here. Amada, Aragaki, Maiko, Koromaru, Fuka, Chihaya. Maybe Chihaya is better than Fuka by a little bit. Fuka, Akihiko, Mitsuru, Elizabeth. Do I like Elizabeth more than Mitsuru? Maybe. It's close. I'm gonna leave her where she is. Makatoga, Ryoji, Tanaka, Hiraga, Dying Guy, I forget his name, Bebe, Yuko, Miss Toriumi because of her hilarious crash out. I mean, that was really good, but I don't know if that's enough to make her better than this guy, whose name I also forget. Mutatsu. Igor. Again, Igor I don't know how to rank. He was just kind of there. I don't know. I guess I did really like the moment where the elevator stopped. That was really cool. And he was like, "You were quite a truly remarkable guest." That was nice. It's a cool moment. Chihiro. Jin. Faros. Miyamoto. Old couple. This guy. I really like this guy's final scene. I think I already said this. I really like this guy's final scene, but the fact that for so much of his social link you just kind of have to like enable him kind of sucks. Natsuki. Kenji. This guy. Takaya. Suemitsu. Ikutsuki. Yeah. I think I might put him above Kenji. Because even though the thing I said about Kenji being a net neutral and him being a net negative to the game is true, I still like him better than Kenji. I think he has more like personality to him. Okay, I think that's it. It's my tier list. I can steal yours and pull it up and be like hilariously critical of all of your opinions. If I can figure out how to get it to show up. I'm so good at computers. There it is. I'll move mine over. Yup. 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 Yep. Yep. That's a little bit higher than I placed him. It's interesting. Maybe I would feel different if I had experienced all his social links in game. It was pretty good. I did quite like him. Maybe he should go up with Ryoji. Yep. 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 Yeah, maybe Makatoga deserves B tier instead of A tier. And maybe Ryoji is better than him. Yuko, Chihiro. Oh, Ikutsuki higher than this guy. Whatever his name is. Cool. Yep. Pretty respectable. You got pretty close to the objectively correct tier list, which is mine. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I am EP Sleepy. Yep, so next time we'll either be playing... we'll be playing a game that's one of the in-betweeny sort of games. So either the Hex, which is one that Casey recommended. It's like 15 hours to play. Or Great God Grove. I think we're going to play both before we go onwards to either Yeek or Raincode. One of those two. I've also been thinking about maybe playing Blueprints, which is a game, it's like a detective puzzle-y sort of game, I think. And I had a lot of fun playing some of the puzzles in Zero Time Dilemma on stream. And also some of the ones from Signalis were pretty good too. So I think doing some of that thinking on stream could be fun again. Good stream of a good DP Sleepy. Thank you so much. I will do exactly that. And thank you, by the way, very, very, very much for putting together that playlist and having it all queued up for me. That worked out so perfectly. It was like so helpful. Thank you so much. That made this stream so much easier. I really appreciate it. I will talk to you another time. I'd be up for Blueprints. I don't feel like playing it myself. Sure. I think it could be really fun trying to figure it out. Maybe we do the crosswords thing where sometimes you'll like shout out solutions to puzzles in the chat and I'll be like, oh yeah, why didn't I think of that? Could be fun. Alrighty. Have a good night, Panta. Or a good day, whatever. Have a good whatever. Bye-bye.